Hello, chat. I have had a terrible idea and I'm making it everyone else's problem. How are we all doing today? I'm going to be playing Marvel Snap in a very bad way today and I'm excited for it. But we'll wait for that. We can do a little bit of an intro here. Hello. We gotta let people arrive. Hooray for terrible ideas! Exactly. Chat. And I do think I've realized something. I have made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. I don't know how the rest of the copy pasta goes. I am realizing now, I don't think I read the birthdays on Tuesday's stream. Because I'm looking at them, and they don't look familiar. I know I've been doing bad about posting them to the Discord. I need to, like, set an alarm for myself to do that. But, whoops. Like, damn. Whoopsies. But, I mean, we got some good ones today. I'll wait a little bit longer. I'll wait until the start of stream ads are over. But hey, it's good to see you all. I see that Lee got first. Good job, Lee. The idea for today, should I wait to explain it? I can explain it a couple times. I was thinking maybe I could make this into a YouTube video if I like the VOD enough. If I do like a YouTuber intro. How do YouTubers do intros? Top of the morning to you laddies, my name is Jacksepticeye. This is what YouTubers are like, right? Hello, my name is Markiplier. What are YouTubers? Who are YouTubers? What's up, cheesers? Welcome to another great time in the noodle zone. Oh boy, we're getting cheesy today playing Marvel Snap. What if I did the entire stream like that? God. Chat today. Oh, I can't, okay. But yeah, we're gonna be having a good time. We're gonna be having a silly time. I fully expect my Marvel Snap rankings to go down considerably. I'm very excited to play this. If you've tuned into my streams before, you may be very well aware that I am a Marvel Snap enjoyer. I've been playing it for a bit. I've been having a good time. And I'm looking forward to playing it here. I think I'm pretty okay at Marvel Snap. I think I'm pretty alright at Marvel Snap. I like playing it for playing... Let me try that sentence again. I like playing it for collecting the cards, mostly. That's my favorite part about it, is getting the cards and upgrading them and getting them all squared like that. I find it really fun. I don't have a deck that I really stick to religiously. I have a lot of ones that I go in between, and I find it pretty fun. I like doing different strategies and trying out different things. I guess... Do I have, like, a favorite of them, though? I think I like the ones where, like, I keep getting more and more cards in my hand, you know, a Devil Dinosaur type thing. I like those ones, just because I find it silly. And also, Devil Dinosaur as a concept is silly to me. I'm not a destroy deck truther. It's also fun. I do like a destroy, I like a discard, I like a movement. You know, I like an ongoing, I like an on-reveal. I like an anti-text. I like a lot of decks. I do a lot of decks. I go between them. I liked the Voltage deck that I've been playing, but Voltage just ended, so we're not playing in Voltage game mode. For anybody who does not know Marvel Snap, I'll try to explain some of the things that I'm doing as I'm doing them. Probably not all of them. But, I mean, it's a card game. It's a card game. You get your cards, you play them, you know? I know that these kinds of games have a bit of a barrier for entry, mostly because this is truly the only card game that I'm into. I know there's a lot of other deck builder type games, that's the word, deck builder. I played Magic the Gathering for like a couple months in middle school to try and impress a boy I liked. and it wasn't really worth it, I don't think, and I don't retain any information from it other than, like, I think I remember, yeah, there's location cards, and there's different, like, there's different, like, elemental things. And I think my deck was sort of, like, Minotaur adjacent? Or at least, like, some sort of mythological part cow. I forget what the other part was. I don't know. You do find it funny us both doing that for the same little dweebus? Yeah. It's truly hilarious the way that the world works. Hello, Haldo. And of course we can't have shit on big screen. I haven't said that out loud in a bit. That's sad. Can't have shit on big stream on big screen. Oh boy. Well, let's see what the— oh, pasta water. Yes, yes. I was trying to talk. Let's see what the birthdays are. 10, you know what that means? 80 away, yeah! Yeah! Hell yeah, that's the wrong thing. The birthdays, of course, as always. If you know something that happens on any of these days, let me know, and I can add it, and that'll be fun, you know? It'll be a great time. It'll be a great time. We can add them to the list. Today, June 26th. Who do we have today? Let's see here. Ooh! Okay, let's go for— okay, there's 4 today, and I care about 2 of them, so let's get the other 2 out of the way. Pixie Bob from My Hero Academia's birthday is today. Now, who on earth is that? Is that one of the cats? Yes, that's one of the cats. Got it. One of them she's a member of the Wild Wild Pussycats. Good for her. She does have a cute design. I do like the designs of the, like, the costumes of the Wild Wild Pussycats. I do find them cute. And then from Kaguya-sama Love is War, Moeha Fujiwara. Now, which one is that? Who is that one? Which one is that one? That, yeah, I thought that was the last name. That's one of Chika's sisters. It's one of Chika's sisters. Yes, that's the youngest. That's the youngest. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Then the other 2, today is the anniversary of the first episode of Never Stop Blowing Up. So that's pretty awesome. I do love Never Stop Blowing Up. It is a Dimension 20 show. It is absolutely buck wild. If you like action movies and you like RPGs, I can't recommend it enough. I don't even really consider myself a fan of action movies, really. But, I mean, it's the kind of, like, dumb entertainment that I like, you know? Where I can't deny the appeal of big explosion, people doing cheesy one-liners, and then, like, jumping out of a plane, you know? It's really great. And, Alex Songja? Is that the last name? I forget the syllables of it. But I love their stuff. They're only in the 2 seasons. They're incredibly funny in that one and in Mentopolis, and I find them so endearing. And then the other one is, it's Gumi, the Vocaloid. It's her birthday today. And Gumi is my personal favorite Vocaloid, so that's very excellent. I love that for her. I love that for her. Ah, that's excellent. But with that out of the way, I suppose I should explain. I suppose that I should explain to you, chat, what exactly the gimmick of this stream is. Let me take the text off of the screen and say that line again in case I do edit this into a video. I don't know whether I will or not. Okay, chat. I fuck up. This is, whenever I, like, knowingly record things, I'm always like, I need to do 1,000,000 takes to get the perfect one. But that's not how live streams work. You'll do it regardless, fucker. You're gonna download the VOD straight up, I don't hand you it. Damn. Okay, Chad. Let me explain to you the fucked up way that we're going to be playing today, alright? Because I mentioned we're gonna be playing this in a really bad way. Let me introduce you, chat, to a little something you may be familiar with. It's called the wheel. And this wheel here contains every single card in Marvel Snap that I have. I don't have every single card. I'm not spending money on a mobile game. I know we're playing it on PC right now, but you know, the concept of it, like, no, I'm not doing that. My personal relationship with like microtransactions in video games, especially for their like free ones, is I think about it like overall how much I'm spending, and it's like, especially for a free game, just being like, is this the amount of money I would spend to have this game, you know? Like, is this game worth this much money? And then I look at Marvel Snap's prices for stuff, and they're like, do you want to spend $99 on one card? And it's insane. I read the microtransactions, because I switch out daily. Or not even daily, sometimes like weekly, something along that effect. And they are truly wild. We can do that as well. Is the card Marvel Snap because it snaps half your money away like Thanos? Honestly, very much could be, but you know, just playing the game, you can get the cards. It'll just take longer, you know? It's not really a pay to win, I don't think. Cause I feel like all of the good cards, I never really care about any of the new cards, cause I'm like, I like my guys. There's very rare occasions where I'm like, I need this guy, and then it's like, I'll get that guy eventually, you know? Just by playing the game, you have the ability to get more and more. Venom. Venom took me so goddamn long to get. That is who I was referring to, Lee. You do know the struggle. The many months of pain. Maybe it was like 1 or 2 months. But the months of pain of just trying so desperately every day to get Venom because I wanted him for my Destroy deck and I wasn't getting Venom. I kept trying to get Venom, but he wasn't anywhere. But that's besides the point. That's besides the point. Now you have the pain of waiting for me to get Dokken. We don't even really care about his, like, ability. It's mostly just like, we like this guy. I know I'm saying we. I don't know anything about him other than what you've told me, Lee. And I'm endeared to him by proxy, as you are with any of your friends' Blorbos, you know? But what we're doing here, chat, deck building is very important in Marvel Snap. Having cards that go well together and figuring out what you want to do with those cards, taking them and making them work however they'll work, you know? The way that I'm going to be doing this stream is progressively my deck is going to get worse. We're gonna start off the stream, honestly not even using the wheel. We're gonna start off the stream with one of my normal decks. And then we're gonna spin the wheel. And we're gonna make a new deck, and whatever character we get, we have to add to the deck. And then we get that done, we can customize the entire rest of it. As the stream goes on, we are going to have less and less control over what is in our deck. With every match, I'm going to be spinning the wheel more and more until our deck is made entirely of things in the wheel. And it is going to truly be a sight to behold. I don't know how well it's going to do. I fully expect to tank my rankings in Marvel Snap. I personally, of course, do not care about them because I only really care about getting them looking shiny. I care about getting a little guy and then upgrading them to infinity, and then like it does a little animation and then I slap some bananas on them and I'm like, whoa, you know? My apologies to anybody who has no clue what the fuck that just meant. Anyway, I say it's time to pause Sans and pull up the game. Let's get into Marvel Snap, shall we? Let's get on over into Marvel Snap. Here we are. This is where we're going to be spending most of the stream. Not entirely. We're going in between this and the wheel. We're gonna start off. Let's see which deck we want to get. I mean, the Sinister deck is really good. I do love the Sinister deck, mostly because we named it after Mr. Sinister. I say we, me and Lee share this account. I made this account years ago. When I got back into it, I also got Lee into it, so he also plays on the same account. I do love the move, I love the draw, I love the destroy. I don't want to make a whole nother wheel just to determine which one we do. I guess because Lee... Actually, wait. Let me turn the sound on. That's important to do. Is this too loud? I think this might be a little too loud. Let's go, like, here. Is that bearable? Or a little... Is this good or maybe quieter? What do you say, chat? You're the ones dealing with it. Better? Could go quieter. Hello, Lev. Aw, man, I was gonna say because Lee made fun of me for not doing Destroy. Maybe I should do that. But if Lev is here, maybe I should play with my Mr. Sinister deck. To do our inaugural snapping. Why can't I? There we go. The Sinister deck. Yeah, what am I doing in all of this stuff? I'm not even... If that glows, I'll go and check on it. There's a lot of, like, missions and stuff to get more stuff. There's a new game mode in right now. I'm not dealing with that. This is what the stream is about. The stream is about doing a bad time. Explain the Sinister deck? Yes. The way that this deck works is it is aimed at filling up all of the locations. The way that this game in general works is there are 3 locations. One is revealed every turn until they're all revealed. There are a total of 6 turns. Turn 1, first location. Turn 2, second location. Turn 3, third location. They can have certain effects and stuff. You can play 4 cards at each location in total. You start off with 1 energy. Then round 2, 2 energy, round 3, 3 energy, etc. They don't stack or anything like that. If you don't spend the 1, you don't get it on the next one, you know? It's that much guaranteed unless you have a card that changes it. The Sinister deck aims to fill every location. That's the goal of the Sinister deck. Now, this isn't my best deck. This isn't the one that I say I win with the most often, but we'll see what happens. We're fighting JoJo. Okay, the Vault. On turn 6, cards can't be played here. We don't have enough power for literally any of our cards. That's great. Guess we'll end the turn there. I love how this game just has black bars on either side because my monitor is too wide. That's really great. Okay, so this is one of the things that can impact it. +5 energy this turn. That's pretty cool. Maybe Dr. Doom? Do we want Dr. Doom out here? You know what? I'll say Shauna the She-Devil and Elsa Bloodstone is who I'll put out here. So Shauna the She-Devil will summon 1-cost cards to each location. And then Elsa Bloodstone gives power to each... Oh my god, they have Mr. Sinister. Oh my god, are they doing a similar deck? Mr. Sinister and Ant-Man? Also, hi Waffle. He's like, you see, I have my Ant-Man here. Okay, so Mr. Sinister, he summons a Sinister clone to that location. Ant-Man gains more power if the location is full. Anyway, Elsa Bloodstone also gives the final card played in a location a bonus. Do I want to... I might leave it like that for now, and I can... Because I'm considering Dr. Doom. Mr. Sinister and Ant-Man, the new popular ship. I love considering these characters, like, interacting with each other. It's one of my favorite things. Is being like, oh, these characters are all together, you know? Shauna the She-Devil, Zabu, and Ant-Man are all together in the vault, you know? They're all hanging out. Mr. Sinister and Kazar just showed up. How did they get together? At this place. Exactly. What's happening here? What on earth happened here? Well, I don't really want to play Squirrel Girl. I think I'm gonna have to play Dr. Doom at Project Pegasus. And that's gonna be my main goal here. Dr. Doom summons Doombots to these other locations.
Doom rules all.
It's so weird. I normally play this game with sound off.
Strings on me.
Yeah, you're Ultron or whatever. It's... Ah, damn, Blue Marble. Well, whatever. It's like, yeah, the voices. The voices are really something. Alright, so we lost the match that I was most likely to win in this stream, but you know what? It'll all be fine. It'll all be fine. So we're gonna start now making a new deck. This is where we go. This is what we must do. I can do that in this menu, I believe, yes. We're making a new deck now, chat. And what we're gonna do first of all is we're gonna go back. We're going back to the wheel. And this wheel is about to curse us. And we are about to have to deal with the wheel. Unless we do we do it like this, or do we have to win? And then we move on to the next one. What say you, chat? How are we doing the rules? Because it'll just be harder and harder to win. Have I won a single match today? Yes. You just witnessed me doing bad in the very early morning. And by very early, I mean 8 a.m. I should at least start the challenge now. Fair enough. Alright. Our first card for this deck. Magneto! Alright. I'll hide that choice. Dyslexia-friendly font, because everybody gets confused. Magneto. Alright. I've not used Magneto in a deck ever. He's not bad, I don't think. You can see, he literally... In comparison to Magic, you can see I've truly neglected Magneto. You see, like, they're so powerful, and then he's just... I've not gotten any boosters for him whatsoever. Alright, so he's a 6-cost card. He's got 12 power. On reveal, move all enemy 3 and 4 cost cards to this location. Movement deck, that is a good thought here. Isn't there a thing here? Yeah, only show favorites, please. I don't want to be seeing copies of a lot of guys here. My immediate thought is Kraven, because he gains power whenever a card moves to his location. Now, I guess we just think here about what else we want to do. Moving the enemy's cards is pretty fun. Kingpin, when an enemy card moves here, afflict it with -2 power. Because my movement decks have all been based on my own movement. Thinking about moving my enemy's cards, you know. That's something. We can get Spider-Man, because he moves to another location and pulls an enemy card from here to there. Now, what does Spider-Ham do again? Right, the pig thing. This is like, they updated him recently. What are you guys? Okay. Yeah, whatever. And you, yes. This is my moving you deck, I suppose. You're the one moving, not me. Okay. Who else is... What do you do? You're a teleporter. What do you do in the game, though? Okay. Swap the last card you played with a card that costs more from your deck. I don't particularly care about that. Cannonball? Yes. Move the highest power enemy card here away if you can't destroy it with a rock. I'm not even thinking about composition fully yet. I want to get cards in there and then I'll change them around, you know, if necessary. Truly, it's like, what do some of these other guys do? Why don't I have my custom cards selected? There we are. Hi, Maximus. God, this guy's so fucking cringe. I don't know anything about that character, by the way. I just... First draft, before you go, I have no 1 or 2 or 3 cost cards. Look, I have Kingpin, Kraven, and Spider-Man already, and that's important. Now we can look over here. We can look at move-based cards. Let's see here. What does everybody do? I can scroll through these. Last card I played. Who does anything for them, you know? I want them to move, not necessarily me. I've not had that... I can't believe I didn't realize that I did not have that selected this entire time. I mean, there is Cloak. Ooh, Juggernaut. Juggernaut can be good here. What's really funny about searching for the people— whoops, I did not mean to add the vulture. Searching for people just with move is it gives me people who just have the word move in their description. So, you know, somebody with remove, it appears. And also, Cyclops shows up. And Cyclops doesn't have any special abilities. He can if you have a certain other card that I do not have. But he's just here. He's just hanging out. Ooh, Polaris. Oh, I don't think I ever clocked that she and her dad basically have the same thing, but to different extents. I knew what they did. I don't think I ever, like, thought of them in relation to each other. No pun intended. Okay. If a card moved last turn, this costs 1. If a card moved If a card moved last turn, this costs 1. That could be good. Move an enemy card here, 1 location to the right. Move the last enemy card played anywhere to this location. Oh, there we have all these guys. Maybe we should get another low-cost card here. A little guy. Who's a good little guy? I mean, he's a good little guy, but not necessarily in the context of this. Between Onslaught and Polaris, who is more ignored by their father, Magneto? Yeah, Onslaught is ignored by both of his dads. Do I have Onslaught? I don't remember. Now, get rid of that. I do have Onslaught, yeah. Okay, who is a good one to have for this last little bit here? We could do, like... I don't really have anything that moves my own guys, and I'm not really worried about that, you know? I mean, Silk is just silly. I always find it funny to play Silk. And you know they retconned it, but that was a contest Pietro would have sweeped before 98. Yeah. Look, we can't have which X-Men has the worst relationship with their parents competition. There's too many bad ones, you know? Nobody's coming out of that contest a winner. I don't think I ever really fully looked at the background to notice that she was upside down. That's fucking awesome. The art in this game rocks. Yeah, I was like, why is the bird upside down? Oh, everything else is upside down. Gotten into Krakoa, Wanda gets the whole "you'll always be my daughter" speech while Pietro gets nothing. Yeah. Maybe Grandmaster? Maybe Grandmaster? Fuck it, Grandmaster. I've never used that card. Let's try it out, you know? Oh, I didn't add. Let's see here. I default to this Moon Girl profile picture because I think she's adorable. And I don't think I'm gonna change that, but we need a title for this stream. Let's see here. What's something that fits for my stream? What's something that I think describes this stream? I'm outside your house. I mean, it's really funny. But let's see here. I'm into stuff. Friendless by choice is sad. Maybe I'm a duck. In the Funky Bunch. What about check out this brew? What is a deck if not a series of potions, you know? Let's go with this back. I like that back. Alright, whoops, that's the wrong thing. Alright, let's try out this deck. We warmed up. We're gonna try and get as good as we can. This is what we're doing. First official challenge of this. Who are we facing off against? Canary. There's a joke that I really want to make, but I'm like, they're not here, right? The people who aren't, the people who would be spoiled by that aren't secretly here, right? Okay. I'll just say I'm thinking about X-Men 97. Because I've been calling one character a canary in a coal mine for a while, and it's been really funny. Okay. Well, I guess we'll start off with Craven. I guess maybe should be in the middle for Craven. Chiba's in here, yeah, good. Okay. They've got Animorlock and Sunspot hanging out. We got a rock. So that's fun. We'll Kingpin over there. And then I think we'll Spider-Man right there. Try this out. Because Kingpin, when an enemy card moves here, afflict it with -2 power.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Every time they have a voice line, it just... There we go. Bring that over to Craven. There's the Brood. Okay. Stegron, what do you do again? Move an enemy card here, one location to the right. Now they don't have anything here. What are the odds that they're gonna play something there, you know? Oh, but then it would just go to that, wouldn't it? It's sort of how that works, I suppose. I guess I'll keep Stegron on me for now. Nah. Because I want to keep those two, so I think I might just put Stegron down because he's 7 power. And that's pretty cool. I like having power. Sort of how the game works. Right, Wong is over there doing Wongular things. Do I reveal first? Fuck, no I don't. I'm just like, damn. It'd be real fun to move Wong over here before they could do anything with him. But that's not how it's gonna go down. We also have Cannonball. And maybe it's a Cannonball moment. Maybe we at least try a Cannonball moment. Or should I do it over here? I'm gonna try over here. Gambit! Not when I kept talking about the canary!
I am reborn.
Okay, well, not doing great right now. I do hate Wong. Wong is my enemy in a lot of things. But, you know, that happens sometimes. Sometimes that happens, and that's... you gotta deal with it. Let's see here. That's a 3, that's a 3, that's a 3. On reveal, Magneto moves all enemy 3-cost cards to this location. 3 and 4. Because I'm like, if I moved him over here, if he got the broods, it would probably be from left to right, though. Alright. Maybe play order? Maybe. I'm not sure how he works. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out. Odin?
Are ye worthy?
Okay, Odin. Okay, well, at least a targeted Kingpin.
Are ye worthy?
So we're doing this again. So we're gonna learn what Magneto does in this situation, and that's really going to be helpful for me. Because he's the card that I have to have in the deck.
All the future.
Okay, so it looks to be like random. Or something to that effect. I'm not quite sure because it only got one broodling. I would assume random. I have lost all 3 locations. This is very bad for me. I don't know if you know this, but having just Magneto and Kingpin down, not ideal. We are one Doctor Doom away from the 9/11 issue of Marvel Comics. So let's try again. Shall we? Let's try again. Once we win this, we can move on to another deck. I feel like there's nothing wrong with this. How dare you make me remember Doom's single tear? It's unfortunately not even a single tear because both eyes are tearing up. We learned about it last night, yeah. We were watching X-Men 97 and the camera cut to the New York skyline and I just went, the Twin Towers! Because it takes place in 97. And we were just like, once we're done talking about this episode, we need to look up. We need to look up when, just like, whatever cartoons came out, you know? We're gonna move Polaris, we're gonna put Polaris theirs. See if we can't move Nightcrawler over. Hawkeye. Sunspot. Well, I'm moving Sunspot over. That also works, you know? And now that an enemy card has been moved, Spider-Man, Miles Morales edition here, also gets played there. And by gets played there, I mean he goes down to 1 power. I'm smart, I started reading this. After you play a 3 or 4 cost card, move it here. Now, I believe that still applies to these guys even though their costs have been reduced. I'm gonna go ahead and play them here. Juggernaut's gonna come in clutch here, move all enemy cards played here during this turn, including unrevealed cards. So it's just like... I'm gonna move them. Potentially more fuel for the Kingpin fire. I would rather have Kraven down right now, but I can't do both. I can't Juggernaut and Kraven in this one turn. So there goes Angela. Alright, and I didn't get to Kraven. I'm gonna put Kraven down here. And let's move... I guess we'll just move Hawkeye. Because 50-50 shot of it going to a location that benefits me, you know? Why is... Oh, no, never mind. I'm smart. Never mind, never mind. I didn't even mention that we're fighting Cole right now. I don't even know if any of these people have been real people. I never know. Whenever they don't have a profile picture, I just start wondering.
Spider-Man here.
Okay, Spider-Man bringing Hawkeye over. Kingpin. Bishop. Oh, I've not seen the Dan hit Bishop. That's fun. Alright, you have Iceman, my cannonball. That's rather rude. Rather rude indeed, and I cannot play a card this turn. That is quite alright. I can live with it. I can live with that. And I can live with that. Alright, what you got? You got an Iron Man?
Iron Man.
Alright. And you're a 5 cost, right? Yes, that's true. I mean, if I just play Magneto here, their only 3 and 4 cost card is over here. They might have something to play here to make them win Utopia, but I'm not quite sure. Kraven's not pulling his fucking weight, but, you know, it's Kraven. I truly know nothing about Kraven. Alright.
We are the future.
Great. Working out for me so far. I fortified the correct location, and Sunspot didn't gain enough energy to push him over. Excellent.
Victory.
My work here is done. Excellent, excellent. Okay, we can upgrade Magneto for the first time. Oh boy. That one collector's point. Beautiful. Now chat, I think it would be really funny. What happened to my deck? What happened to my deck there? Okay, that was just a visual glitch. I think it would be really funny if we make a brand new one each time. We're doing a whole brand new thing here. Brand new deck each time. You can't get used to it, right? So everybody join me once again on the wheel. We are spinning the wheel twice this time. Let's see here. Our first card in the deck will be... Mack? Unhide Magneto? I think it's funnier if we just keep going. And we get brand new ones each time. Mack? I don't know how- I never know how to pronounce this person's name. I'm gonna just say Meek, because it's really funny, and if I lean into the fact that I don't know how to pronounce it, you don't think I'm confidently saying the wrong thing. Meek? Milk? What if this guy's Milk? Okay, we've got Milk, and let's spin for our second card in our second deck here. What is it? Is it somebody good? Is it somebody bad? It's Negasonic Teenage Warhead. Alright. Already we are getting into a thing here. Because Meek we just have right here. This is a discard card. Add to deck. Also new guys to me, I think. I think I played with Negasonic Teenage Warhead for a little bit. After an enemy card is played here, destroy it. I think I played with her in like one of the game modes. Whoa. But let's see here. We have a discard and we have a destroy. I think I'm gonna lean into the discarding aspect of it. Because it's not destroying one of my cards. It's just mostly, like, fucking over my enemy, you know? Wolverine and X-23 both use destroy and discard. That is true, but it's not even destroying any of my cards. It's destroying theirs. Let's think about guys who can discard people. There is MODOK, but he does it, like, at the very end, but it wouldn't be too bad. It just well, look at him for now. Corvus is great. I have been loving Corvus. Discard 2 cards from your hand to get +1 max energy. Yeah, MODOK is on, like, he might get removed. Corvus is here. Corvus is here to potentially, very likely stay, you know? Alright. You know what? Yeah, we'll grab Wolverine. We'll get Wolverine in here. We'll get X-23. Grab them, slap them on in the decks. Have a good time with them. Discardy. Costs 1 if your opponent discarded a card. I mean, there's also Gambit. Discards one of mine and destroys one of theirs. Of course. Morb is always fun. I'll consider a Morb. Let me see here. What is... Whoops. Dracula and Apocalypse have been fun. Ooh, yeah. Because death is for, yes, for destroy. I mean, yeah, Apocalypse is great for discarding. And Dracula to boost that is great. I'm like, there's a part of me that's considering no. He has the combined power of all cards destroyed this game. You know? I don't think I would ever play Null necessarily. He might be fuel for a Dracula. I'm not sure about him. But he's certainly something. It's a smart idea. I'll grab him for now. Let's look at other cards here that might be good for me. There is always like a Ghost Rider for this kind of deck. I don't know if I'm gonna put Morbius in this deck. No, I want some like easier cards here. When you discard a card, what the fuck? Once per game, okay. I'm not use that guy at all. Lady Sif for the big discards, true. Anybody else that's cheaper? I'm not doing Swarm. Let me also look at the Destroy anybody. Because there is like Elektra, who is another one who's destroying one of their cards. There's also Killmonger. Killmonger is always fun to do whenever it's like a good setup on them, but he's not. No Swarm, but he's bees. Killmonger to trigger 23 is fun. True. Very true. I suppose we start off with this? I shouldn't have just deleted it. I should have just removed all the cards so I didn't have to do this again. What did I do last time? I forget what I did last time. Check out this brew, right? I made a joke about this being my concoction, my bad potions. Alright. We're trying deck number 2 for the first time. We're gonna see how well we can do here. With this strange situation that we find ourselves in. Alright, we cannot do shit unless we draw a good card. Okay, we are getting their card. I've never seen that before. what are you? Unreveal, remove the text from all unrevealed enemy characters here. Okay. Interesting. Hi, Pietro, we were talking about you earlier. Sinister London! Oh, when you play a card here, add a copy to another location. I can't play shit right now, but hi, Sinister. Hi, Sinister. Crimson Cosmos. Alright. And that's anywhere, right? Yeah. I mean, maybe we start off with a Corvus Glaive, or do we start off with a Gambit? I think we start off with a Gambit. Ooh, a double Gambit? Maybe we do a bit of a Corvus Glaive. Give me that energy? Or Corvus Glaive? I don't know. Get that energy. Oh, they're also Corvus Gliding, but not in the middle. Not in the middle, though. I suppose that's probably the card that they got from me. Hi, Wolvie. Alright, there's our energy. And there's two more. And there's another energy. Excellent! Alright, we're starting off with that. Oh, baby. Ahaha. Ahahaha. Ahaha. I don't know if I want to play Sif right now. I'll play Mack. I'll play Mack. Gambit was a canary again. Look, Gambit's always getting into situations. That's what you gotta know about Gambit. Number one fact about Gambit, always getting into situations. Number two fact about Gambit, Gambit talks in the third person with the most ridiculous accent you've ever heard. It's like somebody vaguely was told what a Cajun accent's like and then guessed. Alright, we have no. We do have no. I don't really know if we want to do a no. Cause, I mean, the 6... It's only 6. I'm in a bit of a rock and a hard place real quick. I like to assume the fake-ass actual accent is due to this sinister tinkering. I love the phrase, the sinister tinkering. But it may increase, that is true. I'm gonna null there. I'm gonna null in London. Null London, if you will. Who the fuck are you? Plus one less rage card you played last turn. Great. Rogue, you bitch! Ugh. Ugh. Can't believe you. I can't believe you, Rogue. So we're gonna do a little thing called a tactical retreat. So they did a snap, and that's a really bad sign. We're doing a little thing calling leaving and trying again with somebody else. Good job, Dante. You have thoroughly trounced me. Goodbye. Let's try somebody else. Anybody else want to try this deck? I'm not gonna immediately give up on it and start trying something else. I'm gonna try it like a couple more times because the RNG does come into account, you know? If we get some cards that we can play... Oh my god, look, a card we can play turn 1. Wow! Alright, what do we got here? Created cards have +2 power there. Alright, well, we don't have a created card, but we have Mack. Okay, Flea. Sometimes, whenever somebody snaps round 1, I just assume that they have a mission to snap. And that's surely what I do as well. For anybody who doesn't know what snapping is, basically these cubes over here are what you get as a reward. They're one of the rewards you get for winning a match. And cubes basically just impact, like, how, like, I don't even know what it's called, like... I truly don't get competitive about this game. I guess, like, your tier? The more cubes you have, you're in a your rank, yeah, you get a higher rank for each cube you have. And you call it your numbers, that's a good way of putting it. So you start off with 1 cube, and then at the end of the round you would get, at the end of the match you would get 2 on the final turn. But if you have a snap, then you get more. You get more. And the loser loses cube. I think I'm gonna Corvus. I love a Corvus. I do love a Corvus, I cannot deny. It'd be crazy if, like, Glaive, whatever the fuck his, like, other one is. Like, if that was the easy to pronounce word, and I've been saying Corvus wrong this whole time, it's like, what do you mean? That guy's just like a bird, right? He's like a corvid? That's what they're like? I don't know what they are. They're a Corvus Glaive. They look like... probably an alien? They could be not an alien. I don't know. This is comics. I can't definitively say if somebody's an alien or not. Have you ever looked at Leech? That's a 12-year-old normal guy. You know he's married? He's fucking married? I can't see his left hand. I don't know. I can't see his left hand to know if he's wearing a finger. Wearing a finger? Wearing a wedding ring on his finger. I've not seen that variant. Not in color. I've seen it, like, grayed out in a shop before. Ba-ba-ba. Ah, I don't want Mack to die, though. At least not yet. Well, I mean, they're gonna love Negasonic Teenage Warhead, in all honesty. Maybe I Mack over here. I don't know if I want to Mack. I think I'll just have Mack stay there. He has a wife. Why do you know this? Why do you know that he has a wife? Why did he have just, like, an animal growl noise? Like, that was just straight up like an animal growl. You looked him up? Okay, I guess I'll just do this. This is strange, right? This is strange. This is one of those rounds where I'm like, I don't think I'm winning or losing. I think I'm having a time. If that's a good time or a bad time, I'm not sure, but I'm having a time. I love how silent this game is. This game truly has, like, no background music. That's crazy. Because I have the volume up. I never played this with the volume up, and now it's just like, it doesn't make a difference, really. You get sound effects. It's not a complaint. I don't care. Yes, I did end my turn. It's just down to Flea. Flea? Flea? Magneto profile picture? I like to imagine that whoever I'm fighting is the profile picture. I find that silly to imagine. So that's MODOK. I feel like I'm, like, living in a society right now. I do not really know exactly what's happening, and I guess I can Killmonger? I don't know what's happening. You gain 1 energy, there's a full chance you go to Necrotia and you just have the 1. Fuck it? I don't know. Undo. MODOK, I'll MODOK. MODOK here, MODOK. End turn. Yeah, she gives me an— okay, thank fucking God, there we go. That counts, right? That counts. That counts. And that's beautiful. Alright, chat. The ads are just about to happen, so if anybody needs to take a break, now's gonna be the perfect time to do so. If you need to go to the bathroom, to grab a snack, to get something to drink, now is a great time to take care of yourself. Please take care of yourself, chat. Go and do that, alright? make sure everything's alright. If you need to save your files, this is a reminder to save your files. I know Lee mentioned that you might be doing some art while doing the stream. Save it. If you need to do anything like that. How's your posture doing, chat? Fuck you, I hadn't. I do that all the time. I'm saving you. And you guys don't have to miss out on anything because I'm not going to be doing anything during this ad break. There's not going to be any gameplay. You know what? I'm probably going to... Let's upgrade Negasonic Teenage Warhead. That's what I'll do, alright? Infinity. I can explain some things in this ad break, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. When you come back from the ads, we're gonna spin the wheel and have a good time with that. But please take care of yourself during this ad break. Do not worry about missing out on anything and have a good time. There they are. Alright, let's see here. Let's do this little card thing. Mastery! A little bit of that. Let's edit you. Oh, there's like, normally, like, the second one will have a tone. It's just black, so I didn't see it. When I don't particularly care about a card, I just give it, like, the infinite one. Here we are. I think it's gonna just be silly. Hitting reset doesn't get rid of the favorites thing. That's pretty epic. Just gonna be silly, just slowly dwindling the cards that I'm going to be forced to be using. You know? Because Magneto, Mack, and Negasonic Teenage Warhead are not going to be options on the wheel. And I find this funny. It's just gonna get harder and harder. I don't know if we're gonna be getting to a full deck of just random. That's the goal, is to at least get to there. But it's gonna be hard to do that. And if anybody's upset that I didn't win the first one with a deck of my own, fuck you. I'm having a good time. At the very least, I can do that last 30 minutes. Yeah! Yeah. I'll keep my eye on the time. If I determine that I won't get there in time, I'll do it then. Wow, look at all these freaks. You guys want to look at my cards? Does anybody have any Marvel characters that they like? I can show off my cards. There's my Mr. Sinister. I have the fucking... this is the baby variant. There's baby variants and there's chibi variants. So I was like, this is baby, right? And we did get another Mr. Sinister pretty recently. We got this Mr. Sinister. But the default is this guy. Oh my god, I've not really, like, looked at this basic guy in a while. Why is the diamond on his forehead so fucking huge? Jesus. Could we swap to New Sinister in the future? You want to see New Sinister more? But baby! I mean, maybe. Sinister London variant? I mean, I'm fine with it. Baby is cute, but longish hair. Yeah. The ideal world, we have a lot of Mr. Sinisters. Now we can do that. Okay, welcome back from the ads. Let's go to the wheel. Alright, chat, it's time for the wheel. For deck number 3, let's get our first card. God, the intense music here is really something. But let's see here. Omega Red. Alright. Omega Red. You can't see it? Fuck, that doesn't count then. That doesn't count. That doesn't count then. That doesn't count if you guys didn't see the wheel. Alright, chat, I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna say this again. Alright, it's time to spin the wheel for our first card of the third deck. Who's the first one gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who is it gonna be? Ooh, so many in the M's, it seems. Maria Hill. Alright. I believe she, like, summons cards to the deck. I don't know if I've ever used her. Alright, Maria Hill. Our second card for the third deck is... another person in the M's? Mystique. Alright. Maria Hill, Mystique. What's our third one? What's the third one here? Is it gonna be another woman whose name begins with M? No, it looks like we're in the S's. Stegron. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't fit the theme, but let's go for it then. Let's try it out. Alright. Back over to the game. Let's start this. I mean, maybe Stegron is a woman. I don't know anything about Stegron. Alright. Let's just clear out all these guys. Alright, Maria Hill. She's a 1-cost card, add a random 2-cost card to your hand. Stegron. Stegron moves an enemy card here, 1 location to the right. We used this person earlier in our first official challenge deck here. And our third character is Mystique. If the last card you played has ongoing, copy its text. Alright. So let's think about this. I keep clicking on that by accident. So somebody ongoing to benefit Mystique could be nice. I mean, we could do something similar to our first deck there. If we truly just copy that again? Because, like, where's Craven? Is Craven ongoing? Is Craven not even ongoing? You're not ongoing. What about Kingpin? What are you guys even here for? Alright, let me add them for a second anyway, and we can always get rid of them later. Somebody ongoing? I mean, she's commonly, every time I see her used, it's always with Iron Man. And it always pisses me off. There's also being used with Wong to make things happen twice. And that would just make them happen even more. I mean, we could try that out. It truly just feels so rude to do. But I mean, I don't see why not. It's like, if everybody else is doing it to me, I might as well be able to, you know? What do you do? Okay. And what are you? Okay. We could get Quinjet, I suppose, for Maria Hill. I don't know if I want to worry about... I think I'm just going to ignore Maria Hill and build the deck around this other stuff, really. There's Spider-Man. Who are the other ones that we've had in that first deck? Let's get over to Move again here. There's Juggernaut. There's Magneto. I like Cannonball. There's... Who could we have? Mack. There's always a Miles Morales Spider-Man, as well as And assumedly Peter Parker Spider-Man, but he's not labeled. There's also Polaris. And Arrow. I mean, maybe I should get another ongoing. Let me add Polaris for now. Somebody else who's ongoing. That way, Mystique isn't reliant solely on Wong. What does Electro do? I never made this guy a custom card. Oh, that's ugly as hell. I guess we'll do that. You can only play one card a turn. There's a reason I don't know what you do. I mean, there is Iron Man. And Blue Marvel. You know, there's a lot of guys who are good for that kind of thing. What does Omega Red do? If you're winning here, +3 power to other locations? Maybe I should Iron Man? Iron Man or Omega Red, really? I think I'm gonna take Omega Red, and if this deck sucks, I can add Iron Man instead. Simply because it's just like... he costs one less is my entire method of thinking about it. I truly, as these go on, I'm gonna be cutting more and more corners. That's the thing with this challenge, you know? Like, Maria Hill is just here. I loved that. That, title. We're fighting Skibbity Toilet right now, chat. We are in the presence of a true titan. Alright, Craven. When a card moves here, afflict it with -4 power, it's truly gonna be great for everything we're doing here, really. Okay, we have Polaris, we have Miles Morales, Spider-Man, Omega Red, and Cannonball right now. And they got themselves a Psylocke. Okay, cards that cost like that can't be played there. That's quite alright with me. I suppose we'll do a little bit of a Spider-Man? Because I know we're going to be moving Psylocke here on over to either Mojo World or the Big House. What even is the Big House? I've never really, like, even looked at this art. I have no clue what this place is. That's the thing with this game, is it's like, I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of everything Marvel.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
So there's a lot of things I truly just do not know. Well, there goes Mojo World. That's quite alright with me. Alright, we got ourselves a Kingpin. And I say maybe a Polaris? Because, I mean, Psylocke is going to be moving there. And that'll get Craven. And that'll still keep Miles Morales able to be one cost. Ooh, I've not seen that Bucky variant. Is that Venomized? Neat. I do like the Venomized variants. They are fun. Mayhapa Miles Morales Spider-Man and an Omega Red? Mayhapa? Maybe like this. And I think boosting this back up with Cannonball. Bow. Sabretooth, and there we are. It's a Carnage.
Enough said, bub.
Please. I love how Wolverine talks and Sabretooth just makes animal noises. But not even like like a human person making animal noises. They're just straight up animal noises, you know? That's really funny. I think I might just put Maria Hill over here. I'm not too worried about her. Mystique. I'm not too worried about Fisk Tower. Mystique gaining the stuff over here. Hopefully. 'Cause there we go. They help each other out. The Shocker. I truly have no clue what the hell Dormammu does. To date this stream, that's a very recent card, so I got no clue what's happening there. Hi Venom. You being emo and edgy over there, you eating people and stuff and things. Having a good time or whatever. And I guess we can also put down Shocker. Dormammu gets things destroyed to get stronger and then to appear. Alright. Well, cards that cost 4, 5, or 6 can't be played over here. I don't know if they're gonna be worried about that. So I've got... And I'm not really worried about Fisk Tower. It feels more like a battle for Limbo, and currently I'm in the lead on that regard. Cannonball's gonna move one of those guys away. And hopefully that'll just work out in my favor. It's got cards that Jubilee it. Ooh. Spells things. That's fun. I mean, I don't know how much power it has. I didn't really pay too close attention, but I guess we'll see what happens. Alright, there goes Wolvie. Bye-bye, Wolvie. He got fucking shot. Alright, I figured Null would make an appearance. Well, I won the big house, and that's pretty cool. Look at that fucking Forge emote on me. Bitch, I'm GGing. Not the Forge emote. Rude. Alright, I feel like this deck isn't bad. I feel like we can do this. Now the question is, like, I know I'm pretty optimistic. It's a learned skill that I have come into. It's hard for me to turn that off, so maybe, you know. I don't think it's bad. It might just take me too long to realize if something is bad later down the line, because I do think this deck is pretty alright. Hi, Kingpin! I got a Craven. There we are. I got a Craven. That tonight's gonna be a Craven. That tonight's gonna be a Craven. That tonight's gonna be a Craven. That's the song, right? That was always on the clubs. I was very active in the clubs then. When I was a toddler. Not a toddler, but you know. Baby. I was just a little guy. Shut up, Lee. It's called being entertaining, Sweaty. You wouldn't know about it. Let's move Polaris over here.
Avengers!
Black Eyed Peas actually wrote a song about Marvel Snap years before it came out. Yeah! Very few people know this. People simply assume. Craven also makes cat noises, so that's great to know. I guess I'll do a little bit of this, and then maybe they'll put somebody there. I don't know where they're going to play. I don't like having rocks in my deck. That's the thing about me. And it's like, maybe I won't play the most optimally. But you know, these are games of chance. We are doing a bit of a gambit. There we go. Get that guy out of here. Miles. Okay, there's Cerebro. Every day I wake up and I get rocks. You know, I get rocks and that's not rocks. It doesn't rocks. It sucks. As a matter of fact. I'm gonna Omega Red there. That'll give me a boost to the other locations. And we're gonna see what card I get round 6, because I might just be retreating. Omega Red. Iron Man. Okay. 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 Yeah, we're gonna do maybe, yeah, goodbye. Goodbye, Mom Slayer 420. GG, as a matter of fact. Why are they also forging on me? That wasn't who I was fighting before, was it? Why is everybody forging on me?
3D.
Everybody's forging on me. Is that what that forge earlier was the first time I saw anybody use that emote? Damn. Damn. They're fucking forging on me. I just feel like offended, you know? But like in a Victorian way. You know? In the way that like an old-timey aristocrat would be when somebody puts their elbows on the table, you know? You play a card here this turn, banish the top card of your opponent's deck. I'll just Maria Hill. I'll take that opportunity. Now this guy's gonna cost one more. Hi, Bruce Banner. What the hell? He was too strong. Alright, let's try that again. Bruce Banner. Okay. Discard a card, fill this to return it with +5 power. What got discarded? Juggernaut. Okay. 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 Let's Spider-Man here. I think that's really funny if I Spider-Man here and I get their Nova away, especially if they wanted to use their Nova. I could also Bruce Banner there. I just find this funny. Fuck you.
Neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I'm taking your Nova. No, I'm taking your Hazmat. Alright, that's fine. You have to do an ongoing thing. I mean, do I lean into Bruce? There's a part of me that really wants to do that. I think I'm gonna give in to the impulse. Bart Allen. I know that's a DC character. Fight me. Hi, Armor. Fuck, you reveal first. Damn it. Oh, never mind. I played Bruce. In my mind, I thought I played Polaris for some reason, and I don't know why. Now, it would be really funny if I wonged a cannonball. If I wonged a cannonball? I'm gonna wong there. Come on, Bruce. Come on, Bruce. Don't you want to Hulk out? Come on, Bruce. My strategy is really reliant on you hulking out. Like, this is turn 3. It's a 33% chance. That means it's guaranteed to happen. That's a guarantee. Come on, man. Get annoyed. Doesn't that just piss you off? Now, I was also sort of hoping that Cannonball would put 1 in the Sanctum Infinitum. But, you know? At least he hulked out. At least he hulked out. And I can't blame him for that. He did what I wanted him to do. He did what I wanted him to do. Deck 3, attempt number, whatever number it is. I didn't try to keep track. Okay. Kingpin. We'll just Kingpin at the Wakandan Embassy. I don't know who invited him there. X-Mansion! Hello. We will put a Craven... Yeah, we'll put a Craven there. Why not? Craven at the X-Mansion. Let him have a time, I suppose. Sinister London. Alright, I'm gonna put Polaris at the X-Mansion. Hopefully they'll play a card. But I reveal first. Wait, I reveal first. I reveal first. Well, I mean, if it's not gonna really affect anything, I'll take the 7 power at 2 locations, you know? Swordmaster. So that guy didn't do anything. Okay, yes, it's an odd cost. 2 Cravens. And you had a voice line? I did not even process what you said. 2 Cravens. 2 Cravens. He hailed Hydra? Is that what he said? I mean, I'm not surprised, given that it's a very Hydra character. Alright. I feel like maybe I'll wong a cannonball. It's really funny. Maybe I should have wonged a cannonball at Sinister London. Bit too late for that now. I was admittedly a little distracted by thinking about Arnim Zola. They're fucking noises, dude. Excellent. Let's see here then. We could always Juggernaut. I think doing a Juggernaut. Well, it's like I can't move them to Sinister London now, can I? And then I put Stegron there. Spider-Man goes first. Spider-Man moves somebody over here. Stegron is duplicated there. Hopefully that works out. I don't know what cards they're playing here. They're doing a discard deck.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here. That's how he said that line. Raven, Kingpin. Oh right, it's a double. I forgot it would be a double! And I moved that one over there. Okay. I'm Magneto. Okay. Sometimes it all works out, and that's what's beautiful about the world. You know, sometimes it all works out. It's so much easier to remember to GG whenever I'm playing this on mobile. Okay, that was deck 3. It's time to make deck 4, I suppose. Let's go ahead and clear this out. Wow. Let us see the wheel. I've not pulled up the wheel yet. I'm moving over to the wheel. Alright, here's the wheel. Alright, here we go. We get 4 cards now. We're at the point, chat, where I might ask you guys to remember as well, because you guys, I don't want to start writing things down. I think I'll be able to remember 4, but you know, if I start talking in between them, it might be I might get a little confused. Starting off now, let's figure out who's our first card of deck 4. Who's that card? Okay, we're in the H's. In the H's. Human Torch. Human Torch is good for a movement deck. I have him in my normal movement deck, alright. Getting Johnny Storm on the field. A little bit of Torch in it. Who's hanging out with Human Torch? Who's hanging out with the Human Torch? Let's see here. Nakia. Nakia either gives a power to the cards in your hand or gives a power to the cards in your deck. I believe it's the one power to the cards in your hand. And Okoye is the one for the deck. I don't know, I haven't really used either of them, but Nakia, not bad. Nakia, Torch. Who is the third? Who do we get as our third card? We have like a movement deck card and like a bonus thing. Havoc. Now, to be completely honest, I never remember what Havoc... Oh my god, no, I just remembered what Havoc does. Fuck, Havoc! Shit! I don't want Havoc. I don't have to play Havoc. He just has to be in the deck. I don't have to play Havoc. He just has to be in the deck. So Havoc takes away 1 max energy each turn, and then he gains a power. I need Corv or something to offset him, because fuck Havoc. Yeah, we don't... I do not want that guy. Yeah, I have him in the deck. I'm not playing him. He's just gonna be a card that we have. Havoc, Torch... Havoc, Torch, Nakia. Nakia. Alright. Who is our 4th card? Literally anybody better than Havoc. That's where the bar is. That's where the bar is. Colleen Wing. I believe this is a discard card, isn't she? So that... Actually, no, we don't have any... We were just talking about... You just suggested Corv. We don't actually have, So these are all cards for, like, different decks. Let's go back over to the game. Let's get these 4 in. Well... We need Havoc. This stupid motherfucker. Okay, we got that guy. We got Human Torch. We got Colleen Wing. And Nakia. Well, at least they're all low-cost cards. Nakia's just not bad to have. She's a bonus to whatever. You know? Colleen can be fine. Colleen can honestly discard Havoc, and that's gonna be great. And then Human Torch. So we're gonna want literally anybody who can move Human Torch. Because otherwise, Human Torch is also just fodder for being discarded. I mean, let's see here. Now we're doing a wanting to move my own cards thing. This is what I normally do for movement-based decks, you know, is moving my own cards. You know, there's some good ones. I mean, we could just go straight up for a Heimdall. Heimdall moves all of my cards one location to the left. Let's see here. I mean, Craven is also good for my cards. I do love a good dagger. I do love a good vulture. But I want somebody who can move the cards. Ghost Spider is the first that pops into my mind. Because a lot of these guys move my enemies' cards. Werewolf by Night isn't bad. I only recently got Werewolf by Night. I'll add Ghost Spider for now. I could get Corvus. If I have Corvus and X23 for like a discard, because when you discard, I also get +1 energy. Not so sure about that, you know, but sometimes you gotta work with what you're given a little bit. Like a Dracopok. It's my brand new ship. Dracopok. Is toxic and nobody likes it, but that's... yeah. I mean, Hellcow is always silly. You could also bring in Wolverine. I don't know if I want to do that, though. I mean, maybe Heimdall. Guess I can grab Heimdall? It's just like, what am I doing here? This is truly an exercise. This is a mental exercise in literally figuring out anything. Guess if I have Heimdall, we could also Iron Fist if we wanted to. Vulture. I have no idea what I'm doing with this. I'm like, am I leaning into the discarding or am I leaning into the moving? That's really what it's gotta be. Is I gotta choose a direction, I think. And admittedly, I think I might have to go in the discard direction, even though I like movement decks slightly more, I think, than I do the others. It's truly just because Human Torch, I don't think I ever really get, like, too much happening with him. It's really hard, because what he does is whenever he moves, he doubles his own power. So he has to move quite a few times for him to be pretty good, because he just starts off with the 2. 2, 4, 8... I guess he only really has to move 2 for him to be like, oh, that guy's a bit stronger than you were before, but... I don't know, I think moving into discard might be a bit better here. I mean, we could, like... Morb, Helicarrier, MODOK? Because Morbius is a good... You can tell that Morbius I use a lot because of how casually I just said, you know, Morb. Like, I guess, you know, we could always Morb it. I think for people who don't often refer to Morbius, that's a bit of a silly thing to say. I think another, like, low-cost card, mayhaps. I mean, Lady Sif. I wouldn't even know. I don't even know if I would call her 3 cost, low cost, I suppose. What am I talking about? It's normal to refer to Morb like that. Yeah, of course. Everybody knows Morb. I show up every day and I say, hey everybody, how's it Morbin? And everybody claps. Maybe a Moon Knight? Maybe a Moon Knight. Because, you know, that could... It's true, you were the claps. Because with Moon Knight, that's either Havoc, Apocalypse, Helicarrier, Dracula. Now, I don't really want Dracula to be the one to get discarded, but the other 3... Ideally, I would be playing Morbius first as well. Oh, and Colleen, but, you know, I don't care as much about her. And the thing about Moon Knight is it discards one of my enemies' cards as well, so it's a chance that that might screw them over. I think I'll take the Moon Knight, we'll see what happens. Let's try out deck number, is this, yes, this is deck number 4. But yeah, I was like, well, we added 4 cards to it. That's how math works. 4 equals 4! I know, revolutionary. I am awaiting my Nobel Prize, but they have not gotten my call. I assume because their phones have to be on silent. But whatever. Okay, we can't do anything this first round. There's a Korg. Hi, Korg. Korg has been fucking doubled. Doubled on going Morb. Oh my god, yeah. God, I forgot about his little animation when I do that. Those little bats! Look at them! I'm almost always playing on mobile, so I never really paid too close attention to that because they're so small. Oh my god, look at that Kurt! Oh, that's a good variant! I've not seen that one. Or if I have, it's been a while. He looks so mischievous. On turn 4, transform into one of the other locations. Okay. I mean, maybe on Nakia. That would be useful. I'll just put her over here. We'll see what happens. Fucking Green Goblin. Also, apologies. I forget which syllable that you stress in Nakia. I've been emphasizing Na. I don't know if it's Nakia, but I think it's Nakia. But I'm not sure. I haven't watched Black Panther in a while. I recently learned the plot of Black Panther 2, and I felt insane. I can tell this story, because, you guys might be familiar with a silly little game called Marvel Rivals. I'm not really. I know it exists, but I truly don't know anything about it. I'm gonna do a tactical retreat. I really don't know, like, anything about it other than, you know, Marvel fighting game a la your Overwatches or your Team Fortress 2s, and my sincerest apologies to any Team Fortress 2 fan for the fact that I said your game second after Overwatch. It's just the fact that it's so commercialized leads me to think of Overwatch first. But I was looking, I do a thing a lot of the time where even if I'm not really into a game, if it's a game with like an ensemble cast of characters that I know, I'll listen to the voice lines of those characters, and I just find that fun. I find that enjoyable. You know, man, I was gonna say Ultimate Custom Night, and I almost said after that, like the Batman Arkham games, I haven't listened to those in a while. I want to redo that. That'll be fun. And just like all of the things that they say after they kill you, that'll be fun to re-listen to. There's also... Oh, I got added a random card. I was like, why the fuck do I have Domino? There's just various things like that. Dead by Daylights. So I find that fun, and I like Marvel characters, so I was like, I'm gonna listen to the Marvel ones, and maybe there'll be fun stuff. I don't know, maybe I'll look around and I'll be like, oh, Wolverine has a silly line, or something like that. and I'm listening to them. I'm like, this is fun. I'm looking at the designs, really. I haven't fully looked at the designs. Some of them, you know, I can't escape. I'm seeing Emma Frost everywhere I turn. Stuff like that. Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't, MODOK. Etc., etc. And I find, I see, like, I'm seeing them, I'm like, oh, we got some cool ones. I like how Scarlet Witch looks in that game. I think she looks really cool, and I like her voice. You know, I'm seeing a lot of cool stuff like that. And then Namor shows up. And he's not, like, the palest motherfucker on the world. And it's like, that's fine if they want to do that. You know, I'm not gonna be upset ever if a character's, like, if a historically white character is changed to be a character of color, especially in a thing like Marvel where overwhelmingly it has been a white populace for an incredibly long time, and, you know, sometimes you gotta redesign a character if it's been too long and you're like, hey, this doesn't make any sense for them, it's not, like, tied to them or anything. I have no problem with that. It was mostly just, like, Namor of all people, but, you know, it was like, do they, like, I don't, Namor? You want to claim Namor? Sure, fine, I'm not the arbiter of that, I don't control that. It just shocked me to hear Namor speaking with, like, a Latino accent. And then I was telling this to Lee, and then he was just like, Namor? And I'm like, yeah, Namor. And I, like, I take a screenshot of what he looks like in Marvel Rivals, and then I look up Namor to get an image of what he looks like in the comics to do, like, a funny jest of, like, look at how sillily this redesign is, because his original design is just, like, such a guy just wearing, like, a Speedo, and truly, like, nothing else, you know? Rogue, you piece of shit. I am... Okay, anyway. I'm looking at Namor and I'm like, okay, fine. Hey, why are there a lot of images of this real-life man? And I'm staring at these images of this real-life man and I'm just like, what do you mean Namor was in Black Panther 2? What do you mean Namor was in Black Panther 2? What do you mean he was in the MCU and in Black Panther 2? What are you talking about? I look further into it. What do you mean Namor is, like, the main villain in Black Panther 2? What the fuck are you talking about? I've been checked out of the MCU for years, but I truly feel like I would have heard about this, right? Because I remember hearing about Black Panther 2 when it came out, even though I didn't really care about the MCU, really, because it was like, you know, oh, you know, Chadwick Boseman had passed away. I was like, what are they gonna do about that? So I looked into it a little bit, like, okay, yeah, Shuri's gonna be Black Panther, cool, good for her, and I move on. And I don't learn that Namor is in it. Now, granted, at the time, I did not know who Namor was, so maybe I did learn that, and then I truly just forgot about it because it meant nothing to me. That's probably what happened, honestly. But still... what the hell? I've killed Havoc. I am the one who wins the Destroyer, and that's pretty cool. I'm gonna do a Nakia here. And then I'm gonna get that random 6-cost card. Hopefully it's somebody good. Hopefully it's somebody good. Oh my oh my fucking god.
My underwear.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my... I should have just not played a card there. I should have played her at the left location. Well, it's not bad. It's not awful. I can MODOK and then Apocalypse. It's not awful. It could be worse. I don't... It's... Well... Well... You know, well... This is potentially fine.
Apocalypse.
You know? This is potentially fine.
What a game!
Shut up, Deadpool. Oh my... I mean... Yeah, Dracula, I would play you, but it's risky. So... Yeah, I'm just gonna hope that they don't have a card that's... good? Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh fuck. Okay. All of them were better than Apocalypse? What even... Not really, not all of them. You were being silly? Oh, okay. You read a card number wrong? Ah. That happens, I get it. I'm just glad that I didn't fuck up too badly. Truly, my worst mistake was fucking playing Naki at the right... I was like, you know what, maybe it'll be a card that I don't really like, but it won't fuck me over, and then it turned into the one card. I'm sorry that I didn't know anything about Black Panther 2 Nakia. Okay. Okay. Turn 7 in this game. Alright, go X23. No. No. I just don't play this first one, I think, because I'd rather discard X23. It's always silly whenever Limbo pops up without magic doing it. Hi, Murder World. Okay, maybe I do have a spot for X23. Alright, there you go. I mean, does Human Torch show up? I don't think Human Torch shows up. It's like, oh, hello, Murder World. How beautiful. Okay. After turn 3, add a rock to the losing player's side. Alright. I would rather have drawn other cards, to be completely honest. You know? There's a lot of cards I really would have rather drawn.
Flame on!
Flame on! It's silly what cards have a voice line, you know? Oh, she's perfectly... Aw. She can't escape. She can't fucking escape. Now they have a rock. Alright. We can get a Dracula in. We can have a Dracula time at Murder World. Y'all fuck with Dracula at Murder World? Hi, Psylocke. Alright. We'll get a MODOK. Bit of a MODOK time. Little bit of MODOK time. Berto! Hi, Berto.
You won't need this anymore.
Why does he have a voice line? You don't need this anymore. What the hell? Oh, hi, Blade. We got Nugget. What do you do? Why are you glowing? You can only play this where you have a 1-cost card. Well, I have a spot for that. I mean, I can just play some of these if I want to. I just do, like, you know. I don't see why not, I guess. I coulda... Whatever, it's too late now. No need to deal with woulda-couldas. God damn it, Electra, that's not the one I wanted you to get. Alright, then. Alright, then. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm just a little bit fucked, but you know, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just an itsy bitsy bits. You know? I mean, we can get to 9 here. And that's... if they don't... them focusing entirely on the Eternity range is actually really good for me. Now, I don't know what their card is. Okay, they focus entirely on the Eternity range. That's really good for me, actually. That's really good for me, actually. Ha ha! GG, Venom. Alright. Oh, deck number 5, baby! Let's get ready for that. Oh. I guess it's technically deck 12, and it has been this whole time, but, you know. It's like, please. I'm just trying to quick remove. Alright. That's the wrong thing. That's not the... trying to pull up the wheel. Alright. Come along now, chat. And I completed a mission? Ooh. I'll check on that when I go back. It's time for deck number 5. Alright. First card. On deck number 5. What do we have here? Are we in some around the K's here? Claw! Alright. Claw gives 5 or 6, I don't remember, power to the location to the right. Alright. Claw. I'm fine with the Claw. I can live with the Claw. He's not Havoc. I'm not having as bad of a time as I have when Havoc got rolled. Who else is here? Nebula! Alright, I can deal with the Nebula. Nebula fucks over my opponent, is basically what that card does. Saw a panel of Doom dissecting Claw and Secret Wars today. Good for him, I guess. Yeah, Nebula and Claw. I think that's cool, I suppose. Nebula and Claw. I can live with Nebula and Claw. I can live with Nebula and Claw. Neither of them really have, like a main thing. Like, they're also Ebony Maw. Ebony Maw. Ebony Maw. Now, I do have a deck with Ebony Maw in it that I do love. In a deck that's not built to support Ebony Maw, there are going to be some problems. Anybody not familiar with Ebony Maw, you can't play him after turn 3. And when you play him at a location, you can't play any more cards at that location. You can't. Your opponent can. So that's not great. And we will, get these next cards after the ad break. That is 3 out of 5 of our cards. We're gonna get 4 and 5 after the ad break. If anybody needs to take a break, now is gonna be a great time. We do 3 minutes of ads once every hour here, just around the top of the hour, so you don't have to worry about missing anything, because I'm aware of when they're happening, and we're all aware, and now is a great time to take care of yourself. This is your mandatory self-care check-in, your hourly self-care check-in. Do you need to go to the bathroom? Do you need to go grab a snack? Do you need to get something to drink? Do you need to save your files? Do you need to fix your posture? Do you need to take your meds? Do you need to unclench your jaw? Do you need to do anything that'll make your life a little bit better, you know? Did you make some food and then forget it in another room, you know? Like you make yourself a hot drink in one room, then you go and you're like, oh shit, I forgot about my drink, and then you gotta go get it. Well, I mean, I don't know why you'd be drinking a hot drink right now, but, you know, maybe you're in the southern hemisphere or something. I don't know. Anything that'll make your life a little bit better, you know? Did you need to go, like, do the laundry? Did you forget about the laundry? Did you forget about the laundry? Whoa. It's so silly now that I'm able to, like, lean forward and backward. Now that I figured out that setting. You guys can really get how close I get to the camera sometimes. I like to do that as a goof. It makes my ears get cut off a little bit, especially the cat ear. That silly little thing. Because my dog ear, you know, it flops. But my cat ear sticks straight up. Unless I'm sad. You know, if I'm sad, it flops down. But when I'm up, it goes up. Because I'm curious. I'm just a kitty cat. And a puppy dog. Sometimes a man can mean more than one thing. We all contain multitudes. I don't know if you guys know this. Claw Nebula Maw. Claw Nebula Maw. Like how we got two Thanos adjacent characters here as well. I mean, granted, I don't know anything about Claw. I'm assuming non-Thanos related, but could potentially be Thanos related. That would be silly. I'm assuming Claw is just like a guy, probably evil, does not have the vibe of a hero. My apologies to the Claw if they are in fact a hero. However, they do not have the vibe of a hero. Claw is insane, you know? The songs would allude to that? Oh, the sing do-mi umi umi, got it. He's the son of a Nazi. It's always Marvel villains. God. I want to like villains. I want to look at them and go, oh, look at this guy. He's silly. This guy's silly. This guy's made of bees. Isn't that silly? And then I look at their story and it's like, God damn it, all the Marvel villains are Nazis. And there's nothing necessarily wrong with that. Because, you know, they are villains. But it's also like, come on, man. I can't like the villains. I have to be over here talking about Magneto. Look. I love Mr. Sinister. He had to remove a part of his brain. He removed the evil part. And by evil, I mean the Nazi part. He's evil overall. Still. But, you know. Why does Swarm have to be a Nazi? Sometimes, why can't you just be bees? I can't just be bees. I can't just be bees. Alright, we've gotten our first three. Let's get number 4. We've got Maw, Claw, Nebula. Card number 4 in the deck is in the J's here? It's the Juggernaut, bitch! Okay. Okay. Okay? Okay. Maw, Claw, Juggernaut, Nebula. I mean, none of them are necessarily bad together because they're not, like, things that I would necessarily make a deck out of. You know, they don't have, like, an immediate thing where, like, this one's a movement deck or this one's a discard deck, you know? Who do we got? Who's the final card for deck 5? And the G's here? Giganto. I believe Giganto is the one that you can only play at the left location. Alright! Interesting. I don't really see a direction to go in, and not in a way that it's like... Not in a way that is just like, oh, these cards are all bad, so I can't think of any. More so just in a, there's not really an exact correct way to play this, you know? So there's Nebula, Juggernaut, Claw of 7 power, Ebony Maw. I forgot that I got a Claw variant. Let's set that as the... and then the 5th one was... What was the 5th one? Giganto. There we are. So this is an interesting, assortment of guys. Put these in as you wield them from now on? What do you mean? Oh, okay, yes. Well, it's just awkward because I would be going in between the two screens. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I can always start writing them down if I need to. Oh, my pencils. Okay, I'll use my second pencil. I was like, my favorite pencil is a few feet away. I'll use the other pencil that I also have on my desk. I have a couple of pencils. Just won't use my favorite one. What do I have written on the sticky note? That is the URL to a site that I was pirating anime on. Alright, that's what I was like, what is that? Okay, Nebula gains power whenever the person I'm going up against doesn't play a card there. Is it fucked up to Nebula Negasonic Teenage Warhead? Now, don't get me wrong. There's a full chance that I won't be able to put those two together. But, like, there's also the possibility that that goes and that works. I think it's worth it to try, you know? I think that's silly. And I'm willing to go for it. Let's see here. Okay, we have a couple of ongoings. There's a part of me that wonders if I should lean into, like, the stuff that I have in my anti-text deck, but it's like, I don't want them to, necessarily get rid of some of these people's stuff. It's mostly Ebony Maw and Giganto. I mean, if I just get 0, then I can control what he does, you know? I'm trying to add you. There we go. I suppose we just sort of look around. We do some, like, window shopping here. Mojo could also be good with Nebula. If I don't get a Negasonic Teenage Warhead draw. Because it would encourage them to play there as well. Why is Mojo not getting added? There we go. I have to manually add Mojo. Nobody wanted Mojo to show up, and I don't blame them for that. Mojo was only entertaining for me because I'm an outside observer. If I had to have a conversation with Mojo, I would kill him myself. Who else exists here? I'd want some, I think like maybe like one or two, definitely one or two more lower cost cards. I forget what some of these people do, you know? What do you do? That's fucked up. That's mean. I could also make this like a real like fuck you deck and I mean I'm thinking about Omega Red does a similar thing to Claw. But that doesn't really like benefit each other. Is that ongoing? I guess we could get a Mystique in. Is this ongoing? Yeah. What does M'Baku do? Okay. Okay, what an interesting thing that's happened here. It's Baron Zemo. I truly am just like, I don't know what direction to lean in. Do I just go for like a weird assortment of guys? I might just go for like a strange assortment of guys? I'm not sure. Uncle Ben. Ah. Okay, what does Shadow King do? Okay, what do a lot of you do? I mean, I could get a lot of mean cards as well, you know? I could get a Green Goblin. Maybe I could grab a Scarlet Witch as well if I wanted. Mean deck? Yeah. The I'm ruining your life. Could Shang-Chi? Oh yeah! Shang-Chi is great. I hate it when I get Shang-Chi'd, but I love to Shang-Chi somebody else. That's the real... I don't know why that sentence just ended. That's the real, just, best thing for me, I think, at the moment. What do you do? I'm not dealing with that. I mean, there's like Forge, and Bishop, and stuff. I get all these Scorpion. Scorpion is just mean. Do I Scorpion or do I... Yeah, Scorpion. We'll go with the 2-cost card rather than Bobby, who's 1. Because it's like, I don't know, maybe they'll have a, Oh, look at that new Howard with Duck variant. Oh, he's reading Deadpool. That's cute. Oh yeah, we got an Alliance reward over here. Win with Darkhawk. I mean, maybe if Darkhawk... If Darkhawk... Mark. The sentence died, and so I started panicking. Alright. Here we go. We're trying out deck number 5. We're gonna be trying out deck number 5. Who is our first victim with this glorious deck that I have full confidence in? Okay, there we go. All taco sales are final. Oh no. Okay, if you have 10 or more power here, +1 energy each turn. Got it. I don't necessarily want them to... Well, Nebula, fuck it. They're gonna be going for it anyway, I think. The fact that they played their round 1, even better. Because that's one less turn that they can deal with anything. Maybe I'll Mocho? I think I'll Mocho. Excellent. After turn 4, merge your cards here into a symbiote. Okay. Let's see here. Is Juggy? Do I Juggy? I might Juggy.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, shit, shut up. Okay, Juggernaut. Juggernaut over here. Because they might... There we go, and we got 10 power here for sure. Gambit! Nubs! Okay, fuck you. I just keep getting goblins. I mean, that's pretty... I think that's my best move currently. Because Mystique ain't great for me right now. And Chang-Chi doesn't have anything to really do. His silly little laugh! His silly little laugh! Alright. We do have the claw. I do appreciate a claw. Claw Giganto, and then hopefully they don't... I mean, do they have enough for 7 there? Like, they just gotta get... Well, no, they have to get a total of 7 there. A second Gambit. Mocho! Okay. Well, I don't know if... Are they going... Well, now I'm curious. Are they gonna third Gambit? Are you gonna third Gambit? Juggernaut, please Juggernaut, please Juggernaut, please Juggernaut, please Juggernaut. Please Juggernaut. Thank goodness. Okay. Alright! First try with the deck 5. I don't know why I thought about this one that much. All that mattered was I ended the game with 2 cards out. Alright, deck 5, baby. That's the stakes. Yeah, Juggernaut, you can get upgraded to Epic. There's so many. There are 3 Gambits. Remember it. Oh my god. Deck 6, motherfucker! Let's get deckin'. Get all these guys out of here. Get out of my deck. Get out of my town. Get out of here. Alright. We're back at the wheel. If anybody's tuned in mid, by the way, I haven't explained this a bit. We're doing a silly little thing where I spin this wheel and whatever I get adds to the deck, and once I win with that deck, we make a whole new deck with one more in it. So we're on deck 6, we're gonna be spinning for 6 characters. I get to choose the other 6 for the deck, and we're gonna try our best. Chat, we gotta spin the wheel. Who's our first one for deck 6? Who's the first for deck 6? Okay, we got some P's, some O's. Patriot. Patriot. I have Patriot. Patriot I have in my Sinister deck, where I have a lot of like 1-cost cards and cards with no like actual text on them. I'm writing them down. Alright, second character. Second card for the deck. Who is it? Who's it gonna be? Somebody good. Somebody please. Blade. Now Blade I do have in my discard deck, so that's not terrible. I don't think he goes too well with Patriot, necessarily, but we can see what happens. We'll see what direction we lean in. Hopefully there is a direction to lean in. You saw me struggle to build the deck in the last one, but I mean, it all worked out. Even if my opponent had 3 gambits, it all worked out. Alright. Contestant number 3 for the deck. Who do we have here? Bast! I don't know if I've ever used Bast. I don't know what Bast does off the top of my head. Like, I know Bast from Egyptian mythology. Don't know much about Bast in Marvel or Marvel Snap. Like, maybe I used Bast? We'll see. We'll see what happens. 3 more. Card number 4 for our 6th deck. Who do we got? We're in some M's, potentially L's. M'Baku! Alright. We were looking at M'Baku earlier because I forgot what he does. M'Baku. Alright. 2 more. Come on. Who's it gonna be? Somebody good, it'll be great. Somebody good. Somebody good. Please. Who do we got here? Wolfsbane. Wolfsbane. I believe Wolfsbane on reveal gains power. I believe +2 power for every card that has already been played in that location. I could be messing up her text with Angela, but I believe Angela is gaining power for every card played after them at their location. I don't know why I'm they-theming Angela. Whatever. I just remember playing those guys quite a bit back when I was first starting, all those years ago. I remember when I first started playing, it was when they had like just added Khazar in Zabu. Or maybe it was just Zabu, but I believe they were added at the same time. I definitely remember Zabu getting added. But, and I played it for a bit then, and then I fell off of it for years, and then I got back into it like a couple months ago. So, that's my Marvel Snap timeline. As I came back and I was like, there's so many more cards, what's happening? Alright. Contestant number 6, wheel is spinning. Final card decided by the wheel for this deck is Ronan the Accuser. Now, I don't know if I've ever seen Ronan be actually used. I don't know what Ronan does off the top of my head. I guess we'll find out. We go back over to the game. We start off here, Patriot. Patriot, cards with no abilities have +2 power. Blade. Card furthest right in your hand is discarded when you on reveal. Okay, now Bast, what do you do? Power of all cards in your hand to 3. Okay. Okay. Mbaku. The end of the game, this jumps from your deck to your lowest power location that isn't full. Alright. Alright. Wolfsbane. Yes, I was right on what her text is. And then Ronan? What do you do? +2 power for each card in your opponent's hand. Well, that makes me immediately consider Master Mold, who on reveal adds 2 Sentinels to my opponent's hand. And I think that is not bad. Not bad to do. Honestly, it's not too terrible. I'm thinking about, like, cards that are less powerful, thinking about how Bast will get them up to 3, potentially, rather than down to 3 is the idea, really. I mean, getting Deadpool up to 3 and then killing him to get him up to 6 isn't bad. I'm not sure about that, though. That requires some circumstances to occur. I mean, anybody with no ability here? We got these guys immediately, but there's other characters who will summon things that have no ability. I mean, getting Wasp, if I Bast while Wasp is in my hand, that's a free 3 power. That's not bad. I'm really relying on Bast here a little bit, and I gotta account for the fact that Bast may not be carrying me. So I think maybe we look a little into discard stuff. Anybody who's, like, a good thing to discard, even? Like, there's always X-23 and Wolverine. Deadpool has to be destroyed. I mean, Venom could be a good one here to just, like, eat some fools, eat some of my guys. I do love a good Venom Arnim Zola. And I think maybe another card that would be good is, like, either a Victor Von Doom or a Ultron. I think I lean a little bit more towards Von Doom. I like how I started typing in his first name as if this is what it would be doing. Swap into my custom card, please. He's a little baby boy. Because the people that he summons do not have text. They don't have abilities. So that would be a boost from Patriot. Now, I truly do not know if this is a good deck. My confidence is not high. However, I think it's at least a good place to start. Oh, did I get a daily mission? That I did. Excellent. So, I suppose let's go ahead and try. Let's try it out. That's what it's all about. We're fighting Jeff. Fighting Jeff. I don't know if I want to put down M'Baku yet. Maybe I will. Fuck it, M'Baku. Oh, I guess I can also sort of monitor how many cards are in my opponent's hand with Ronin. I didn't realize it would be going up and down, even, like, now. Okay. Nice. I can't play anything right now. We are perfectly set up for a Venom Arnim Zola, and that's really great. Angela is there. This turn, all cards must be played here. Well, I think it's time for a Master Mold. In that case. There's Master Mold. Opponent snapped. Alright. Calm down, baby. And I think a good Venom moment here. And I think Ronin the Accuser on the right, and then Arnim Zola in the middle? Hi, strong guy. What do you do? The 6 power if your hand has 1 or fewer cards. Alright, so you want the opposite of my Ronin. I should have Ronin first. Well, no, Ronin goes over here. Never mind. I forgot my plan immediately. Whoopsies! Whoopsies! Haha! I forgot my plan. It's alright. It's alright. Hi, Ant-Man. Hi, Blade. There's Ronin. So Arnim Zola here in the middle. What Arnim Zola does is he destroys one of the cards randomly. This is this one location. 2 more shall take its place. Oh, I understand now. 'Cause Hydra. That's why you do that. Ah. Yeah, that's cool. Anyway. That's cute, yeah. Wow, good for you. You had a little wordplay moment. Anyway, we won, and that's what really matters. Yeah, take that, Jeff. Alright. I truly feel like I'm just like, is that a real person? I don't know. Just like, there's a part of me that every time I see somebody without a profile picture, I'm like, maybe Marvel Snap is giving me like a bot to face. And there's nothing wrong with that, but it's like maybe they're looking at my deck and going, this is nothing. You can't win against a real person. And it's truly, that's a possibility. There's also a possibility that, like, that's not the case, and that I'm fighting a real person who's like, either I don't like any of these profile pictures, or, you know, just, you know, when they have no profile picture and their name is something like Jeff, you know? But whatever. Whatever. That's not the problem we're facing. I don't care if I'm fighting a bot or not. If I win, I win. As mentioned before, I don't really care that too much about competitive stuff. Alright. Come along with me, chat. Back to the wheel. It's time to spin for our 7th deck this stream. 7 cards? Here we go. Our first card is... Are we in the S's here? We're in an S section. Shuri. Alright. If the next card that you play is at the same location as Shuri, she doubles their power. I do like Shuri. I have her in my anti-text deck. She's really fun. She's a good support. She's a good support, so hopefully she will continue to do that. To the other people in here, let's see. What do we have? What do we have? Another one in the S section here. Silver Surfer. I don't remember exactly what he does. I think it's something about 3 and 4 cost cards, but I don't remember. We'll find out. Silver Surfer. Alright, that's 2. Number 3. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's the third one? Let's see here. Spectrum. I believe she gives power to ongoing cards? I believe that is she the 6 cost card that gives power to ongoing cards? I remember I played her like when I was playing this game originally, because she was one of like the first ones. Now, I feel like I'm gonna jinx it by calling it out. 3 out of 4 of the cards we've rolled so far, having only rolled 3. Did I say 3 out of 4? 3 of the cards, with 4 more to go, is what I was thinking there. Let me take that from the top. All 3 cards that we've rolled so far have started with an S, and I'm curious how long that's gonna last. Let's find out with card number 4. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? It's definitely not gonna start with an S, I can tell you that much. Falcon! I don't know if I've ever used Falcon. So that's pretty cool. I mean, technically, isn't his real name Sam? So, I mean, one could argue that, you know, this is another one beginning with an S. I'm pretty sure his name is Sam, isn't it? I don't remember his last name. Wilson? Sam Wilson? Or no? What's his name? Sam Wilson! Okay! Okay, I was like, no, surely not. That's Wade Wilson. There can't be another person. There can't be another person with the same last name. Do you think they're related? They could be. Alright. Number 5. What do we have? What do we have? Alright, alright. Okay, I don't think the S name street is gonna keep up. I have no clue who Hellion is. I'm gonna be so real with you. I have no clue who that is. Like, I know what the word means, but that's about it. I don't know who that is. I've never seen this man before in my life. Alright, 2 more to go for this, our 7th deck. What do we have? What do we get? What's happening? Who is this? Is that Captain America? Captain America and Falcon. Well, they're friends. They're friends. Like, me writing these down, God, I got this as well when I was making this wheel. Captain is a word that I have no fucking clue how to spell, and I have to look it up every time. Captain should not be spelled that way. I hate it. Okay. Anyway, our final card for this deck. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who do we got? Who's it gonna be? Okay, we're in like the end of the alphabet here. Who is it? Typhoid Mary. They really named her that. Anyway, I do have Typhoid Mary in my anti-text deck. So I'm used to her. What about it hurts me? The vowels. The vowels are fucked up. The A and the I. Why are they there? When you write the word rain, the A and the I are in the same spot, but captain is pronounced captain. In? This is ain. Rain, pain, gain. I'm not gonna immediately think AI. Kansas, Arkansas. Look. I don't give a fuck about Kansas or Arkansas. That's a lie. I had a school project where we were all assigned different states when I was in, I think 4th grade, it might have been 3rd grade. No, 4th grade. We were all assigned different states. 3rd grade. Final answer, 3rd grade. We were all assigned different states, and mine was Kansas. So I still feel a little bit of kinship with Kansas. So I do slightly care about Kansas. Their capital is Topeka, and they're known as the corn state. They have a lot of corn there. But yes. Anyway, the word captain sucks. I don't like how it's spelled. Over to the game, over to the game. Okay, we need Shuri. We need the Silver Surfer. What does the Silver Surfer do? Give your other 3 cost cards 2 power. Cap. See, I also try to spell Capitan. I try to spell it like that a lot, because I know there's an A and an I in it, so I always go like that. Captain America, your other ongoing cards here have +2 power. We need Spectrum. Give your ongoing cards 2 power. Yes, 2? Yes. Spectrum Falcon. Return your 1-cost cards to your hand. Now, I don't know how many of those we're going to have. Hellion? Why did I write down Hellion? I don't have Hellion. That's why I was like, I don't know this guy. Okay, we're doing... Okay, everybody. Quick, I was like, that... I guess I misclicked. I was going off of my Marvel database. I guess I misclicked at some point. I don't know if there's a card on here that I don't have. To be completely honest, chat, when I was making this wheel, I, made this, a while ago, and then I accidentally forgot to save the wheel, so I had to remake it quickly this morning. And when I first made the wheel, I checked to make sure it was all correct. I did not do that this morning, because I was like, fuck, I gotta write, 200 names really fast. But, you know. Final one for this deck for real this time! Let's go! That's not great for this deck. Ella's not bad, but she just does not... She's not for this deck. But, not much I can do about that. That's how the game works. That's how the cookie crumbles. And hey! I had Hell here. There we go. There she is. Add to deck. 6. And that leaves us with Typhoid Mary. So, interestingly enough here, Silver Surfer boosts 3-cost cards, so I think 3-cost cards will be a good starting point. I think also focusing on, ongoing stuff. I don't know how much I'm gonna worry about Falcon. Let's maybe get a couple of 3-costers down, and then maybe I'll add 1 or 2 1-cost cards down. And that's on reveal. Let's see. Anybody have a good, fun thing you do? A little good time? I mean, there's Venom, but you know, I don't know if I want a Venom right now. Anybody with an ongoing? I mean, Mystique can double an ongoing pretty much here. Select ability ongoing. There's Mr. Fantastic. I haven't used him since I was first playing this game. Cerebro. What does Cerebro do? Your highest power cards have +3 power. I mean, Luke Cage isn't bad. I'll take Luke Cage. Let's also look at some one-cost cards here for Falcon's sake. For Falcon's sake! I mean, like, America Chavez, like, thinking about anybody who, like, gives me an on-reveal boost that I could then get again. America Chavez. Why are you not my custom? Do it. I guess sometimes I forget to click it. What does Loki do? Not bad. Not bad. It's a Corgus. Fist. A ghost. I mean, that's just a mean one to do. As is that. I'll take a Bobby. And maybe I'll look at another 3. Let me look at the 3 ongoings again. I mean, it's like maybe I go for Mr. Fantastic. Or something to that effect. You know what? No, let's look at the ones. The one on reveals. Maybe I get another one. Let's go with Yondu. Let's try this out. Let's try this out! Deck number 7! Let's try it out! Maybe it's good. Who knows? You gotta try it, or else you'll never know. That's important. You gotta try new things. Okay, this person was a part of a group. This person's a part of a group, so that makes me believe that they're real. Okay, we got more power. I guess we'll just start off with a Bobby. Hi, America. Next location is Necrotia. Alright, Yondu. Got that Electra. Hi, Angela. Hi, Murder World. Oh, hey, Falcon. Let's go for it. I mean, like, I could Silver Surfer, but I don't have any 3-cost cards out to, really benefit from that. Also, hello, Bishop. Ba-ba-ba. I think Shuri. I think Shuri first. Your other ongoing cards. I think Typhoid Mary. And Iceman. And then Captain America Silver Surfer. Well, I mean, that only really gets me Murder World, necessarily. Well, I mean, I don't have much in that regard. Sometimes it's the luck of the draw. Well, I mean, would I be able to get 10 power over here? I could get 9 if I Captain America and then Silver Surfer. I could also get 9 in the middle, and then that would be -2. I think this is a tactical retreat. I don't think it's necessarily a bad deck just yet. I think I need more evidence. I think I simply need to try out a couple more times and see if it's really the luck of the draw. Alright, next person, who are you gonna be? Is that Jimmy? Whoa, it's Jimmy. They're also a part of a group, so that makes me think they're real. +1 energy. Alright. I guess I'll Yondu? Bye, Squirrel Girl. I'm so sorry, Squirrel Girl. It feels wrong to kill Squirrel Girl. Like, that shouldn't be possible. But then again, you know, you don't want the game to be won if you just have a card, you know? After turn 5, give all cards here +2 power. I'm gonna put America Chavez there. The shocker. Okay, I think they're gonna be worried about a Patriot here. Okay, our hand is filled with random cards. Great. Love that for me. I'm having a great time about that. Okay, not a lot I can do about that. We could Luke Cage, I suppose? I'm not... Luke Cage in the middle. See, I was planning on falconing, but I won't get both of them back. Because my hand is full. Esme Cuckoo, what do you do again? It's been a bit. In a hot minute. Okay. I suppose Falcon, and we can... Daredevil? We can Daredevil? Sure? These guys back in here. Alright. So I see what they do first. They're playing Ultron. So 2, 2, 2. Total of 8 over there, I suppose. They're probably gonna have something to boost that. I think Shadow King is gonna be important to have. Maybe. I don't know how he deals with ongoing, really. Stark Tower may have fucked me up a little bit more than I wanted it to. I think Stark Tower is not a great place to be, and frankly, I do not like him. Now you guys don't have ongoing. I mean, I can always do this. And then I can have a 4. Let's just see what happens. Are you gonna, like, Patriot? Yeah.
Avengers! Assemble.
Is that... I don't know how Shadow King... Yeah, okay, so Shadow King doesn't work with ongoing like that. Alright. We're learning! I didn't figure he would, but... You know. It's all good. try again. Next person, next person. Who's it gonna be? Carlos! Hello, Carlos. The highest power cards here have their power doubled, alright? In the throne room. Hey there, Johnny. The raft? Okay. I guess I'll just put Falcon in the raft, I suppose? Is that Craven? Not seen that variant before. Just doing that for sillies, for fun. Alright, so here can't be destroyed. That's pretty cool. That's pretty epic. You gonna have Cap? Gonna have Cap hang out there?
Avengers! Assemble.
Assemble. I mean, let's get that 6-cost card. Now, this isn't going to be a Galactus situation from earlier, because it's going to go into our hand, and we can choose whether to play it or not. Docky Doom, alright?
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Shut the fuck up, Steven. Okay, that gives Cap that bonus. There goes Yondu. I'm gonna put you here. No. Something like that? Yeah. I'm doing something like that, I suppose. I think that's gonna be good for me. Interesting multiple man spot, but alright.
Doom rules all.
Good job, Doombot. I did not know that you were gonna be that strong. And then you give ongoing cards +2 power. That would give these guys +2 power. I could also Typhoid Mary and Iceman. I'm assuming that their play is going to be a Heimdall over here. That tends to be how movement decks end. So I'm gonna just try this out. And see what happens. Okay. Ah. They Heimdall on the left rather than on the right. Alright. I always Heimdall on the right. I always forget that you can do it in another location, but yeah. GG, Carlos. Alright, fair enough. I keep getting, like, close to a victory. In a way that it's like, I don't think I need to redo this deck, necessarily. Like, it's not optimal. It's obviously not, especially when I get Shuri in the icebox. Discard a card and replace it with one that costs the same. We killed Mystique and got Sabretooth. That's really something. That's really something. I forget the name of their child. They have one. Graydon? Is it Graydon? It's something that sounds stupid. Graydon! Something Graydon happened here. Utopia. 3 and 4s cost 1 less. That's beautiful. I love that. Go Cap.
Avengers! Assemble.
Yondu Falcon. Little bit of a Yondu Falcon. They're doing interesting things in the icebox that I cannot personally comprehend, but granted, I suppose I'm also doing interesting things in the icebox.
Opponent snapped.
They're confident. Good for them. I suppose I do a little bit of that. And maybe an America Chavez for fun. I like saying that they're for fun. I like just saying, like, put this guy down for fun, you know? I could also do a Shuri. America Chavez, Shuri. I don't know what I'm doing either. I'm sort of just existing at the moment. I'm not making optimal plays, I'm just sort of trying to figure out what they're doing, you know? Interesting. I don't even know if I would say that I'm doing my best, Lee. I think I'm doing my trying things out. I'm doing things, is what I'm doing. I'm trying. I'm figuring things out. Does this even... I don't even know if this counts for the 3-cost cards or not, because their power has gone down slightly because of Utopia. Who knows? I'm just curious what Dragon's thinking. I'm curious what I'm thinking. They've played another card at the icebox. Who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be somebody that gives them stuff over here? No! Maybe they had a mission. Maybe they had a mission to win a place with force cards, or maybe they had a mission to win a place with 20 power and they just didn't care. I know that I do that sometimes. That's the only explanation I can think of. Sure. Alright, what are they doing? They're also doing their something. You know, they're not doing their best or their worst, they're doing their something, and I respect that. What I also respect is the passage of time. Because chat, the ads are just about to start. If anybody needs to take a break, now is going to be the perfect time to do so. If you need to go to the bathroom, if you need to grab a snack, if you need to get something to drink, if you need to save your files, if you need to take your meds, if you need to go do your laundry or do a simple task, you need to like put like 1 or 2 things away. Now's a great time to do any of that because the ads are just about to happen. It might go in like while I'm saying the sentence, I don't know, it's soon. There they go. Take care of yourself. The game is being paused. We're not worrying about it. I'm like, okay, we have about an hour of stream left. By natural causes, I don't know if we're gonna get to 12. I don't think we jump to it yet. I say we go to 8 and see how long 8 takes us. I'm gonna be paying attention desperately here in a little bit, because I know it's gonna take some time to spin the wheel. But we'll see what happens. I suppose during this ad break I can clear these missions. There we go, there's the 3 cost. 2 cost? Sure, that's 750 points. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's happening over here? Why was there notifications there? There's nothing. Why is it giving like a big red thing? And then I click on it and there's nothing. This is, or is it this? Okay, there we go. What's that? See, chat, this is what I was saying earlier about the microtransactions. This is a $30 card. Do you want to spend $100 on marbles to nap? What the fuck? $20 card, $50 card here, $30, $10, and then here's the in-game currency place, you know? Look at that little guy. Look at that little guy. Oh, she's so pretty here. That's a pretty card. What an interesting, you know what, let's upgrade the lizard. Let's make an infinite lizard. Me and my infinite lizard. What else do we have here? We got Baron Mordo. Ultra.
Animated frame.
Whoa. Alright, Collector's Reserve. We got a leader profile picture. Bokai. If we quickly went and grabbed lizard. Let's go ahead and do this little animation thingy here.
Mastery.
Just like, let me... Standard lizard affair. Alright. Alright, welcome back from the ads. Okay, that was deck 7 that we last did. We're gonna do deck 8. So that means we're spinning the wheel 8 times. Let's see what we can get, I suppose. What's gonna be it for this? Going over here. Back to the wheel. First out of 8. What's it gonna be? Somebody good, hopefully. Alright, it looks like... I don't know. Jennifer Kale. That's like a normal person name. That's like a normal person name. I don't know who that is. So that's a woman, I'm assuming. That's the only thing I'm assuming, and now we're gonna check what's card number 2. What do we got? Who is it gonna be? Somebody in an M? Moon Knight! Now Moon Knight, know him from my discard deck. Moon Knight could be useful, maybe. Has the potential. Alright. That's 2 out of 8. Jennifer Kale and Moon Knight, and here's their brand new best friend also in the deck. Nick Fury. Okay. Okay, Nick Fury. Once again, these were all cards. I mean, I don't know what Jennifer Kale is, but you know, it's like they're not necessarily bad on their own. It's just an interesting... It's just interesting imagining these people hanging out. Like, I just imagine all of the cards in a deck, like, have to hang out together. What's the damage? So far, Jennifer Kale, Moon Knight, Nick Fury. Alright, let's roll for number 4. Who's number 4? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? We're in the P's or maybe the O's? Polaris. Alright, we've not had Polaris yet, even though we've used her in a deck. We've not been assigned Polaris yet. It's truly just like, these are cards that aren't necessarily bad, but it's just when they're put together, that's when problems emerge. When you don't think about it. Uh-huh. What do we have next? A spider person here? Nope, it's Stature. There were just 3 Spider-Mens in a row after that. Stature. Now, I believe Stature is the one who's... Is Stature? No. That's Titania. Titania. I remember the art for Stature, but I don't remember what her ability is. Okay, that's 5. 3 more to go. Who do we have next? Somebody in the S's here. Storm! Storm. Floods a location. That's something. That's something that I can deal with. That's 6 out of 8. Let's get number 7 in here. Welcome to the deck. Mix. Cassandra Nova! Okay, she saps 1 energy, 1 power from each card in the opponent's deck, and gains it. Alright, and 1 more. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Let's see here. Limiting the bees, Black Panther. Alright. Alright. I mean, I do have an immediate card that I want to add to the deck. That should be a sign of something, I suppose. Go back over here. Get out of here, all y'all. Who the fuck? Okay, I don't have Jennifer Kale. Why did I say that I had her? Once again, that's one where it's truly just like, I guess... This is what I said. I fact-checked it the first time, and I had to do this again this morning. Back over to the wheel. Who's the real 8th character? Who is it? Who is it? Who's it gonna be? Echo! Echo, Echo, Echo. Alright, Echo. So let's go ahead and grab Echo then. Now that one we actually have. When your opponent plays an ongoing card here, remove its abilities. That's fun, like fuck you type shit. We can get ourselves a Moon Knight who discards an Aemon card from both me and my opponent's hands. We can get Nick Fury in here, who adds 3 random 6-cost cards to my hand. We can get Polaris, who moves an enemy 1 or 2 cost card to the location that she's played at. We can get Stature. Costs 1 if your opponent discarded a card this game. That's what it is. Storm. Floods the location. Cassandra Nova. And that leaves us with the final card in here, Black Panther. Alright, my immediate thought is Wong. Because he goes well with Black Panther and Cassandra Nova. Aside from that... Well... Things that we can do here to make this deck anything resembling good. I mean, once again, any card that's like the fuck you cards, you know, your Scorpions, your... I mean, I guess Echo as well. You know, anything that like fucks over my opponent, your Negasonic Teenage Warheads, your... etc. As I already said, Scorpion, your Icemans. Anything like that. I could get Spider-Woman for like the Wong angle. We can get like there's Coulson, which adds more cards to my hand. I mean, we could get like Collector, you know? We get rid of Spider-Woman if we Coulson, if we Collector. He gains power whenever I get a new card in my hand from a place that's not, like, drawing the card, you know? Like, if I get it from something else. And there's also Maria Hill. If I want to, like, keep filling out shield, you know? That is a possibility. I could also add Spider-Woman back, or, you know, like a Bobby. You know what? I want another low-cost card, and I'm already on Maria. Let's try it out, I guess. This is the least confident I felt about a deck. This is the least confident I've felt about a deck this stream. And that's, like, for real a person with username, tagline, group, profile picture, and they're gonna see me at my worst. Alright, Maria Hill! Thanks for Goliath. Plus 1 power for each other ongoing card you have in play. Don't have too many of those. Well, I mean, I have Stature now, so that's pretty epic. Blade. Got rid of your Arnim Zola. Haha. When a card moves here, give it 2 power. Alright. I think I'm gonna put Collector... Maybe I'll put Collector in... I've never said that location's name out loud, I'm realizing, and I don't know what to do about that. Nidavellir? 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 I'm gonna give up on that. Yeah, I'm just gonna put Wong over there for now, and then I can Black Panther. Hi, Lizard. Yeah, Black Panther there.
Wakanda forever!
Hell yeah. Enchantress. That's fair enough. I got to do my thing first. And that's what really matters. I'm worried about getting Shang-Chi, to be completely honest. I'm gonna put Nick Fury here. I'm gonna move these guys to the middle. I'm also gonna put Goliath over here. I mean, I don't even... Do I not have any ongoing? You're not an ongoing. Well, it's one more energy than I already have. Or one more power than I already have. Energy is a different mechanic.
I still believe in heroes.
Thank you, Nick Fury, for that. Okay, the first Ghost Rider. Okay. Okay!
Victory!
Okay! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Sure! Yeah! Okay, sure! Yeah! I won! Sure! Yeah! That was deck number 8! Okay, yeah! First try deck number 8! Okay, yeah! Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, okay, yeah, okay. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, I guess. We'll get to 9. Now, Dompier, let's maybe not get ahead of ourselves. 9! Let's go. Let's just see what the damage is. Who are we being forced to babysit? What's happening here? We're in the end of the alphabet. What's happening? Okay, we've already had Typhoid Mary. I had a feeling that I forgot to take somebody off the list, and it was Typhoid Mary. Let's go again. Let's try that out. Let's try that out. For real this time. For real this time. For real this time. For real this time. Never need a reason. Never need a rhyme. For real this time. For real this time. Scarlet Witch. I feel like I'm always going up against opponents who have Scarlet Witch, but I never personally have used her. I mean, she's neat. She has, like, she changes the location. That's pretty something. Let's see, card number 2. Card number 2. Card number 2. Card number 2. Howard the Duck. I mean, it's Howard the Duck. I don't know what you want me to say about that. He lets you see the top card of your deck, so that's something. That's Howard the Duck. That's card number 2. What's card number 3 for deck number 9? What do we got here? Angel? Okay, so Angel's good in a destroy deck. He's not good much anywhere else. Fun fact you learned the other year, as a child you apparently loved the Howard the Duck movie and you have no memory of it at all. I also have no memory of it. Now that's because I haven't seen it, but hell yeah. Sometimes there's a talking duck. He's not a duck, he's an alien, that much I know. But still. What do we got? We're in the S's. Shadow King! Okay. Shadow King. Shadow King. Shadow King. That's 4 out of 9. Alright. Next. What do we got? Who's it gonna be? We're in the A's? Agatha Harkness. Yeah, I don't need to play, sure. Yeah. I'm sure she's gonna make great decisions. Hello, not Aggie. Hello. Okay, that is the 5th card that's gonna be in our deck. Let's roll for number 6. This is how I'm sure the creators intended Marvel Snap to be played. This is the correct way to do it. Red Skull! Okay. Sometimes Red Skull happens. Once again, this is a card that I have in another deck, you know? This is a card that I have in my anti-text deck. That's 6. We need 3 more. We need, who do we got here? End of the alphabet. Venom. I am doing well. Thank you very much. I hope the same for you. Having a little good time here. Venom being in the deck, I mean, that does boost my day there. Venom being in the deck does mean that Angel is not useless. Ooh, Disco. Nice. What? Who do we got? I forget what the Silver Samurai does, to be completely honest. Okay, how many cards have we done here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, one more. One more. Who's it gonna be? Somebody in the S's here? Celine, I also forget what you do. Ah! I will say, I was like, I didn't recognize your username, but I didn't see a first chat, like, message, or like a little banner being like, first time chatter, so I was just like, oh no, have I forgotten somebody? Admittedly, I think you can forgive me for not recognizing every single person who came through that time, because holy shit. But thanks for coming back. Well, I don't know if I've ever emotionally recovered. We're doing a fucked up version of Marvel Snap here, where I completely randomize my decks, and it's somehow. Well, now I feel like if I say it's going well, that I'm gonna jinx myself in some sort of regard here. But no. It's going perfectly. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. So the ones we randomize, we get Scarlet Witch. We need Howard the Duck. We need Angel. We need Shadow King. We need Agatha. Now, I believe, yeah, draw Agatha at game start. She controls your cards on even turns. Let's go with the old woman Agatha variant that I have here. She's got... Agatha might be... I mean, I still feel like Havoc is worse. Here's a Red Skull. How do you think Agatha and Ego get along? I think they can kill each other. I think they share custody. She gets the even turns and he gets the odd turns. And then you just sit back and relax and you cry. So there's our deck so far. We get to add 3 cards to this deck to try and make it anything resembling a good idea. I'm not even gonna say just good, I'm saying a good idea. Blue skies, period. Anything is possible. What do you do? Okay. 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 Let's see here. Maybe the opponent will disconnect. Exactly. Maybe the opponent is also doing this. Yeah, okay, okay. Well, Venom is in here. Venom and Angel are in here, they go together. I can also think about 3 cost specifically because of the Silver Surfer. I can get Killmonger. I can get... Oh, haha, I can get Gambit? Maybe. Or... I'm certainly existing here. Whew! Oh, boy. I'm trying to make sense of any of this, but this is a thing that doesn't make sense. You know, anything that'll help these guys out, what do you do? So that just fucks me over. Mostly. Let's think about more destroy cards, because that's the thing that I have a couple of. We can grab... We could get Sabretooth if we want. We could get... Nova. Let's get Nova. And... I like Nimrod. I like Nimrod. I had him in my deck for a while until... I don't even... Maybe he's still in the deck. I don't remember if he's still in the deck or not. Why am I gendering Nimrod? I guess everybody else in the comics genders Nimrod, but I don't know if anybody's ever asked Nimrod. Now granted, Nimrod is a robot built to carry out a genocide, so people don't tend to stop and ask, but you're gendering Nimrod with 97 and what we saw happen. X-Men 97 spoilers really quick. If you do not want those for episode 8. X-Men 97 episode 8 spoilers. Skip ahead or take off your headphones for like a minute. And I'm going to start talking now about them. Nimrod fucked? Nimrod fucked? Nimrod conceived a child with a human woman? Nimrod fucked? Okay, I'm back to normal now. Oh my god, okay. If we do make this into a YouTube video, we are going to have to censor a lot of this. Let's try out this deck. I feel like we have one shot at this deck, and then I'm gonna say fuck it, and we're going into a fully randomized deck. A fully 12 randomized deck, you know? Hi, Agatha. Okay, it's an even turn, so I get to control it for the even, or for the odds, rather. Well, I'm just gonna start off with Howard the Duck in Nowhere. Hi, Kurt! His little sound effects. Alright, Agatha, it's your turn with the kids. Putting Shadow King over there. Alright. Hi, Angela. Okay, Fisk Tower. When a card moves here, afflict it with -4 power. I don't necessarily. I'm going to put Nova down before I kill Monger, but also, like, I don't want to. I'm not quite sure, you know? I want more cards down. This will just benefit Shadow King at the moment, and I feel like Agatha's probably going to kill Monger. Let's just see what happens. If anything goes wrong, it's Agatha's fault, alright? Agatha, go ahead, do your thing. Yep, that's what I said. I said she was gonna kill Monger. I told ya. I told ya. Now, granted, that is the correct move. I'm not thinking about locations for her. I'm not gonna fucking...
I want the throne.
What the hell did he say? He said something about the throne? Hi, Angel. I forgot you would appear. I'm going to put Nimrod... No. Maybe? Red Skull in the middle. Agatha, if you would play yourself at like a good spot. They don't have anything in the middle. Red Skull boosts my opponent's team. I'm gonna just trust Agatha to do... Alright, they had a Hobgoblin. Alright, Agatha. I was about to say anywhere but the middle, so that's... Let's just see what happens. If they play a card that has 7 or more power at the left location, they... Alright, do they have more than 12 here? That is a tie. Do they have more energy? Yes, they do. That is certainly that. That is certainly that. What a deck. Does she guarantee them for herself? That's hilarious if so. She just talked to me. And that's just... I've never intentionally used her, you know? I've only ever used her if I'm, like, assigned her by a location. Alright. I think it's time for us to do what we have... the most important thing. I also don't think it's literally possible to win with that deck. If anybody wants to prove me wrong by getting those cards that were assigned, you can choose your own of those others. Maybe there's cards that I don't have that would make it better. That's your challenge, viewers at home, if you want to try that out. I don't know if it's possible. Let's go back to the wheel. One last hurrah. One big show-stopping number. 12 cards. Let's go. Let's get started. Let's figure shit out. Who is first? Who's getting the honor of being first? It's Hazmat. So Hazmat gives negative to everybody on reveal. That's something. And it's really like... it's like I don't have to worry about it, because I'm not gonna try to make these better. I don't have to worry about, like, what cards I can use to give these boosts or anything. No, this is all the wheel's problem. I'm just gonna go with what it gives me. Spider-Woman. Okay. Keeping up the negative power to people train. Spider-Woman. Alright. That was number 2. 10 more to go. What do we have next? Who do we got? Topaz. Topaz. Come with me to the game. I don't remember that name at all. Do we have Topaz? Who the fuck is Topaz? Yeah, I don't know who the hell that is. I really did not fact check when I was doing this. I got no clue who Topaz is. I'm going to have to, like, double check my Marvel Snap database. I do not remember. Okay. Who's number 10? Obsidian. Now that one I know I have. Alright, Obsidian. Who else do we have in this beautiful... Is Obsidian the only one, the one that it's like you have to have a 1-cost card down to play? Mr. Negative! We're getting a lot of cards I've never used, and by a lot of, I mean like 3 out of 4. Now, I mean, Mr. Negative is one of those characters that I, like, heard about from this game, and I was like, let me look into you! And you seem like you have a fun gimmick. Aw, man, you're a bad person. Which I know is weird to say about a villain. Nova. But as a person who's mostly into DC, has been for a while, and then now is getting into Marvel, it's truly just like, oh... Your bad actions aren't vastly outweighed by a silly gimmick, you know? Quake! Alright. I say DC, I'm talking about Batman. Not talking about fucking Doomsday or whatever, you know? Dark side shit. That's 6 out of 12. We need 6 more. We're halfway through this beautiful deck. Is that Jubilee or is that Iceman? That's Iceman! Alright, Bobby has joined. Happy Pride Month. This video is filmed in Pride Month. Alright, what else do we got? Who do we have here? Is that Jubilee? Alright, she felt left out from when I said that maybe she would be in here, and she's showing back up. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. That's 8. We need number 9 on over. Bring it on, number 9. Who is number 9? Groot! Alright. Groot. Groot is another card I haven't used since I was first playing this game all those years ago. I really liked the Guardians gimmick when I first started. What do we got here? Enchantress. Okay. That's 10. Let's get number 11. Oh my goodness, there's so many still on here. Who's it gonna be? Oh, come on. Yeah, Morph! I was like, wait a minute. They're so close. I don't care about the card, I just love the character. Morph! Oh, Morphy! I'm so glad Morph got to be here. I love Morph. I'm so glad Morph got to be here, chat. I love Morph! I assume that they turned into something else. I assume that's what they do. Electro. God. Okay, Electro. Alright then, chat, we have our 12. We ended up with Electro, a big bang at the end there. Let's go back over to the game then, and let's assemble. We have Mr. Negative. On reveal, swap the power and cost of all the cards in your deck. Hazmat. On reveal, afflict all other cards with -1 power. Spider-Woman. Afflict all enemy cards here with -1 power. Collapsidian. You can only play this where you have a 1-cost card. I know we have at least 1. Okay, we have at least 2. I'm not sure how many we have. Because this is one of them. Nova. When this is destroyed, give your other cards +1 power. Do we have anyone who can destroy cards? That's a question. Who knows? We have Iceman, though, who's another 1-cost card. Give a card in your opponent's hand +1 cost. Great. Quake. Swap the positions of the other 2 locations. That's fun. That's silly. That's something, I suppose. Jubilee. Ooh, I want to make my custom card, the Dan Hip one. It's so cute. It's so cute. Anyway, add to deck. Jubilee, add the top card of your deck to this location. The bubblegum, yeah, it's so colors. Groot. If your opponent played a card here this turn, +4 power. Enchantress? Remove the abilities from all ongoing cards here. Which of mine are ongoing, by the way? Are any of mine ongoing? No, so I don't have to worry about that unless any of these other 2 are. Morph? Where's Morph? There they are. It's so silly seeing them buff. It's like, I guess you can do that. I guess you can make your body be like that. I'm so used to X-Men 97 and stuff like that, where it's just like, They're such a twig. They're just a twig of a guy, you know? Beanpole, little silly. Become a copy of a card in your opponent's hand. Alright, and the final one is Electro. On reveal, +1 max energy ongoing. You can only play 1 card a turn. Hey! That, and then putting Enchantress behind him? Not too bad. I only fuck over 1 turn. I don't know. Let's try it out. The best deck. The best deck in all of Marvel Snap, according to that wheel. It's all been building up to this chat. JoJo! We fought JoJo earlier! Was JoJo the first person we fought? I say about a card game. Is this the first person this stream that we beat the shit out of? What the hell? It all comes full circle! It all comes full circle! Bobby! Okay. America Chavez. They do that. Morph! It's just like X-Men the Animated Series. It's just like episode 1 of X-Men the Animated Series, or is it episode 2? I forget. God damn it. I can't have anything! Ongoing effects are disabled here. Go Electro. It's episode 2. Because this was turn 2, yeah. We always lose our morph! They're gonna come back and they're gonna be all fucked up by Mr. Sinister. Oh, man. Alright, go call Obsidian. Go hang out with Iceman.
Are ye worthy?
Hi, Odin. Roar.
Opponent snap.
Opponent snapped. Ba 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 bow. Wow. I'm gonna do that. I don't know if that will affect anything really. And then I'm gonna do that. Are you playing a card in New York? Are you playing a card in New York? Shit! They played every card everywhere but New York. Okay. I think I'm gonna hope that they rush to New York. I'm gonna Jubilee. And do I hazmat? I guess I hazmat? Unless I just pull everybody here to New York. And then I hope that they keep Sokovia. I think I'm gonna do that. 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 Let's see what happens. Let's see what fucking happens, alright? Oh my god. Oh no, why did Odin have to come too? Damn it. Namor! If I had kept them at the left location, I would have won! I doubted myself. Oh my fucking god, I could have won with the worst deck possible. I'm fighting JoJo. I've died. Just like Morph in episode 2 of X-Men the Animated Series. Oh. Oh. Don't show me the cubes lowering. Don't do that immediately after. That's rude. Can't you see what I've been through? Oh my goodness. This went exactly as well as I expected it to, I would say. Honestly, I think I would say it's gotten better than I expected it to. I don't know what to really think about any of this, to be honest. But hey, it's Marble Snap. And it's always fun to come up with a silly little challenge whenever it's just a game that you've played a lot of. I mean, you do this a lot with things like The Sims or Minecraft. Why not bring it to something like Marble Snap? Why not spin a wheel and see how bad of a thing you can still win with? I could have had it all. I really could have had it all at the end there, and that's... wow. Yeah, I I can't believe that happened. Well, thank you guys for watching. What a time. What a time. Oh my goodness. Well, you know what? Sorry, because there's a chance I make this into a YouTube video. Let me go back over to the game. Let me mute it. Let me do this transition again with the music muted. Well, thank you guys for watching. Look, I just wanted to close the game, and I'm like, man, if I have that with the music in the background and the music suddenly disappears, look. It's like easier than me. Yeah. Thank you, that was kind, yeah. Like, on the chance that that happens. I think there's a way to, like... Look, I don't know how to make it... I don't know how to make it so that the audio is separate. I don't know how to do that. I'm sure I could look up a tutorial, but then it's like, do I record all of my streams like that? I don't know which ones I'm going to make into YouTube videos. I don't know, I'm just back here. I'm blinking. When I don't know what to do, sometimes I'm just blinking. Oh, you can show me, oh, from the VODs? Yeah, from the VODs. It's for it to be, I don't know. I don't know, maybe. Wow. I don't know what I expected from doing that. Well, I can tell you what I expected. I expected to do simultaneously better and worse than I actually did. But hey, if it works, it works, I suppose. If it works, it works. And that's what we learned today. That's the lesson. Maybe the real marvel was the snap we made along the way. Well, we didn't snap once, because I did not think that I would win any of them, really. But hey, once again, if it works, I suppose. But thank you all for joining. I have had an excellent time here. I will see you all later. Next week, we're continuing Deltarune on Monday and Tuesday. That's probably going to be the plan for a lot of July. And definitely the plan for a lot of July is art streams on Thursday. We're doing an art fight, just like we did last year. I've got a big attack that I'm going to be working on. I'm not going to solely work on it on stream because it is going to be a big attack. So, you guys are going to see in and out. I'm considering making a video about that as well. Look, I'm in a video making mood. And I gotta write it. When the motivation strikes, you gotta grab it. Mack attack. But yeah, and also if anybody wants to attack me on Art Fight, my username is just Mack the Cheesy. If anybody wants to do any of that, you know, it'll be fun. I love art fight. If anybody here wants to do art fight, please do art fight. It's so fun. But yeah. I really Marvel Snap certainly occurred. I can tell you that much. I guess, do I do a YouTube outro just in case? Okay. You know what? Even for the VODs channel as well. Whoa! It's a special outro recorded for YouTube live on Twitch. Crazy, right? What's up? You know what? It still stays recording for a little bit after I end stream, I think. No, wait, it doesn't. I turned that feature off. Never mind. I'm trying again. Thank you for watching, YouTube viewers. Whoa, I know what I'm doing. And I didn't have to do multiple takes of this live. Isn't that right, chat? Don't rat me out. Anyway, if you guys want to catch me live, it's Mac the Cheesy on Twitch. I also have a VODs channel you can go to. Those are both going to be linked in the description, as well as some of my social medias, plus my Discord. I also do art commissions if anybody's interested in that. And I hope you all have a great day, and I hope you all take care of yourself. Bye! Is that an outro? Let's do a real one for you, Twitch. You guys are the real ones over here on Twitch. Don't tell the YouTube ones, but you guys are the real ones. Let's find somebody to raid, shall we? That's the real outro, is finding somebody to raid. People who do, like, edited cut downs are crazy like that, you know? Like, doing those intros live. Because the VODs defo get uploaded onto YouTube too. Look, the VOD watchers basically count as y'all. The tier is live viewers, VOD watchers, and then the YouTube onlys. Because they're not gonna hear this. You know? If they only watch the edited down versions, that's their problem. Who do we raid? That's the big question. Let's see here. Yeah, you can grab one of those raid messages if you would like. So you can be a little silly. The first one if you're subscribed, the second one if you're not subscribed because of the emotes and such and things. Ooh. Oh! Anybody doing anything for charity gets an automatic being, like, priority here. Ooh! And they're doing great art. Wow. Wow. What's happening over here? What's happening over here? Yeah, they, them. I was like, that's what I thought. Sometimes I forget. I always forget. But I hope you all have a good time over there doing a charity artathon. Having a great time. My brain's dead now. My brain gone. I had to think about YouTube. My brain's gone now. Oh yeah, speaking of YouTube, reminder that the Corpse Party Part 2 goes up tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? Tomorrow! On the main YouTube channel. Go watch that if you want. That'll be a thing. Is it? Yes. I was just like, what day is it? Oh shit, yes, tomorrow. That's what I thought. Tomorrow. Wah! Wah! Alright, go have fun over there. Go have fun over there. I can't, my brain gone. My brain is gone. I can't handle you anymore, chat.